As once the Koreans rose to the summit of golf, is it now the turn of the Thais? The Jutanugarn sisters, Moria and Aria, a force within the LPGA, constantly leapfrogging each other's achievements. 2013 Rookie of the Year, Moria opened the door to what was possible, only for Aria to charge through at the Ricoh Women's British Open and become the first Thai major champion.
Back to world number one for Aria Jutanugarn. And there's her sister, Moria.
Success led to more success, and a whirlwind year saw her reach the top of the Rolex rankings and also a second major at the US Open. Not to be outdone, Moria made good on her talent, winning the Hugel JTBC LA Open in 2018.
It's a very special relationship they have.
It is another Jutanugarn win on the LPGA Tour, but this time it's Moria. Little sister taking every bit as much satisfaction in this win.
And with that, the Jutanugarns become the second set of sisters after the Sorenstens to win on the LPGA. The Jutanugarns, 11 wins and counting. Now with the floodgates open, Jasmine Suwanapura ran away with the 2018 Marathon Classic. And another LPGA victory in 2019. With foundation set, it was time for the next rising star. 21-year-old Patty Tavatanakit. Building on her countrywomen's achievements,
with power and poise, Patty Tavatanakit is a major champion.
14 wins and 3 majors. Who would bet against the new rising force in golf? These Thai players are rising to the top of the leaderboard. Aria Titikun, Patty T on 19 under.
Lydia making easy work of another one of those tricky chips. Made it look very simple indeed. Another chance to have a scrambling par.
Angel on the 6th of the second, just from the first cut of rough. Pin today, 12 on 7 from the right. Careful, do that slope, sit. Oh, that's gonna spin off to the front edge of the green. We'll see a few of those here at the Siam Country Club, old course.
Well, we said it a lot over the last 2 weeks, but it's Hannah Green for birdie. Left to righter. So Lydia's ball goes scuttling on, so we know it's downhill and moving to the right. Just ran out of pace for Hannah.
Now Aria. Careful not to get too much spin here for Aria with this pin just on the front segment. That'll be okay. Another look at birdie, playing alongside Chela Choi, of course with the orange golf ball. Only one in the field this week with that colour.
Gabby after a lovely shot from the fairway. This for her birdie and to move her to 18 under par. Solo second. Second birdie of the day for Gabby. Says she's feeling good. She's found some patience.
And there's been a lot of patience been displayed by Amy Yang. She loves this course. 5 under through her opening 6 holes, just 2 off the lead. Second shot to the 7th, and wow, third shot, beg your pardon. Going to use that slope, trying. Okay, birdie putt to come.
A missed green for Patty T, so need to lean on her short game skills. Keep going. That's a good shot from Patty. She'll be eyeballing Aria Titikun, keeping a close eye on what she's doing though. That leaderboard behind the green. Tell them exactly what's happening.
Lydia to tidy up with a par on the 5th. Great up and down. She's had some amazing up and downs this week, hasn't she?
It is amazing how many players on the LPGA don't want to look at the leaderboard when it gets to the pointy end of the tournament. I suppose the caddies know exactly what's going on, so they'll influence the shot that they're going to play.
They are hard to avoid. They all over the course, and this week's red in color, so it's going to be hard to miss.
Now the real key for Aria Titikun is going to be that club in her hand right now. Her putter. Worked hard over the last year since turning pro with her coach Chris Pimonporn, who says that she tends to dive the ball in a little bit too much, trying to get her to hit it in with pace. She's doing a good job so far today, but first it's Masson, who's had some struggles. Today a double at the first, missing a couple of fairways, now finds herself scrambling again on the par 3 fourth. Right to left her. This is to stay within 4. Goes 3 over through her first 4, Masson.
Too much spin for Angel Yin. Sees her ball roll off the front edge of 6, so looking to get up and down, hold on to 15 under. That putt will keep her 4 behind the co-leaders. Real character on tour.
How does the putter behave for Titikun? Left edge putt. Go 1 clear. That turned right straight at the hole, so a couple of birdie putts missed, but she's creating opportunities.
Gabby Lopez on the 6th. She's a long hitting player. She's averaging about 272 all throughout this week. And mind you, that's without any roll with softer conditions. She found the rough on the left-hand side.
Yeah, those distances are all with the fly. They're practically with some backspin. Not getting any run off these soft fairways. This will be a good 3 for Patty T.
Well, that's that leaderboard directly in front of her. I'm sure she's seen where she's at and who's behind her. This for a par.
And that's a good 3 from Patty T. Mental fortitude is very strong. Had the lead wire-to-wire victory at the ANA. She learnt a lot from that only a month ago, and that was a major. So as tough it is as being at the top, that uncomfortable feeling, she's getting accustomed to it.
Hannah Green on the 6th tee. Another player who added length in the off-season. I think she's quite enjoying hitting shorter clubs into the greens and hitting big tee shots just like that one at the 6th.
Aria. This is for her 4th birdie of the day. She's going to go left to right. Oh, it's tracking. Oh, well done, Aria. 4 under through 6.
That elevates her into a tie for 4th on 17 under par.
Saw that great shot from Amy Yang, this to continue her torrid start on this Sunday afternoon. Slick one down the hill, bending from right to left. Wouldn't you know it, she's got another one.
Tim, they're dropping in from everywhere. Amy Yang and Aria Jutanugarn in particular, ridiculous start. Look at that scorecard. Amy Yang is 6 under par for her round today and has only played 7 holes. In 3rd place, she's 1 behind, and you certainly wouldn't rule her out. A 3-time champion here, and it's 2021. Her last 3 victories were in odd years. Aria Titikun, Patty Tavatanakit, they have the lead on 19 under, but it really is anyone's game. It's a classy-looking leaderboard in Thailand.
Patty after a great up and down on the 4th. She's got that bunker on the right-hand side to worry about. Wants to play the left side of the fairway. That is not going to find the fairway. Going to be a tough shot into this green with that pin position. In the right section of the green.
Well, if you're not making birdies, you're not going to feature on the front page of this leaderboard. And that's what's happened to Caroline Masson. It was a double bogey for the German on the opening hole, and then a drop shot that sees her fall off the front page. But when you look at the sublime scoring from players like Amy Yang, Aria Jutanugarn, and Aria Titikun, who keeps on giving herself these great looks and collecting another shot on the field. 18-year-old in scintillating form. So is Ko.
Slight downhill lie for Lydia. Unfortunately, that's what happens sometimes. Weak fades, so she's left to scramble again on the 6th.
So you're new. Having a solid day, so you're new. 1 birdie so far. And that's going to be a tap-in birdie.
Hannah Green after that beautiful tee shot way down there on 6. Today that pin is 12 on, 7 from the right. Anything just left of that pin would be ideal. Yes, Hannah Green, that for her 3rd birdie for the day.
Well, she's got to be so excited about what 2021 holds. Having that extra 15 to 20 yards off the tee, it changes your whole game. You're going into holes, you know, it was a 7-iron, it's an 8-iron, it's a 9-iron. And that's why she's got accustomed to playing on these courses that she's seeing for the first time.
Gabby Lopez has been no powder puffer off the tee. She gets it out there quite a bit. But to your point, Kate, when you have extra power and extra length, this is where it really makes a difference coming out of the rough. Gabby Lopez, just with a short iron, able to throw it much higher in the air, stop it quicker. Oh, and that one's going to be stopped by its pitch mark. Good break there for Gabby Lopez. Keeps that one on the green.
Amy Yang on the 8th. Now let's remember, back in 2015, she made 9 consecutive birdies in a row at Hannah Bank to tie the low course record of 62. Is she going to do that today?
More than halfway there. 5 in a row already. It started with a birdie at the 1st and then this one at the 3rd for her 2nd in 3 holes. The 3-time champ was making a move early doors on Sunday.
And she wasn't done then. Moved on to the 4th hole, the par 3. It's like throwing darts today for Amy Yang. Always on a string. And that went in for the 3rd birdie of the round. But there was more to come.
If that wasn't enough, this on hole 5 from the right-hand rough. One of the best players with their irons, using the contours of the green to feed that ball down towards the hole. And we all know you can hit it close, but you still have to make those putts. She goes on to make that one.
And then this was just ridiculous from the back of 6. Tough putt up over that slope, coming down with pace to the front of the green. Hole gets in the way. What do you know? A 5th birdie of the day for Amy.
And the 7th, she still wasn't done. The par 5, this chance awaited. She took full advantage of it. So Amy Yang, 6 under through 7 holes. She is only 1 off the pace.
Yeah, right rough for Patty T. Ball nestled down. You see that shoulder on the front right of the green. She'll have to fly that. And okay, not too bad for Patty. Gives her an outside look at birdie.
Now Ataya from a much better position on the fairway. Missed 2 short opportunities in the last 2 holes. And she's given herself another good look at the birdie. She's 2 under for the day. And applying some pressure.
Lydia once again scrambling, but that's going to be a long putt for par to come on the 6th for the Kiwi. Iron game not firing on all cylinders for Lydia Ko.
It's birdies galore for this final round coverage of the Honda LPGA Thailand. Amy Yang taking her fair share of them, but Aria Jutanugarn also off to an explosive start. The world number 33 came so close to winning this championship back in 2013. She only finds herself 2 behind. Still got the back 9 to come. It really is anyone's game. Terrific to have your company. Don't go anywhere. This is going to be a nail-biting finish. 14th edition of the Honda in Thailand for 21.
Gabby Lopez, front edge of the 6th, left to righter. Being encouraged on by that little butterfly, but not to find the bottom of the cup. Just a ho-hum 4 for big hitting Gabby.
Well, even though Patty T is longest off the tee, it's Aria Titikun who's hitting it in close. The last to putt, able to get a read from her playing partners. And she's really zeroing in on the target, Aria Titikun. Must have had a good chat with her coach last night, Chris, who's been with her for the last 4 years. Parents will be watching, so will Patty T's. Thailand awaits its first champion here at the Siam Country Club. They've got their best chance they've ever had. So this once again, to take the outright lead, Patty T on 5. And in it goes. Well, that was going in with some pace. Well-deserved smile. Patty T reaches the magic mark of 20 under par, the leader by 1.
Lydia, lengthy putt to stay at 17 under. And she finally misses 1 for par. The iron game's letting Lydia down. Can't afford to do that today.
Now, Aria, how can she answer? Patty just made that beautiful birdie. She's missed 2 in the last 2 holes. Similar length. Wants to make this one. And another one brushes by. Oh, on days like these, you just want to stay patient. You're hitting great shots.
This for Amy Yang on the 8th for 6 in a row. Is it going to swing that much? Oh, for Amy Yang they will. Oh, how did that miss?
You have got to be kidding me. Oh, we're throwing our arms up in the air here in the commentary box. I imagine you are doing the same at home. What world-class golf we are witnessing. Hannah Green is only 2 off the pace. And that is now 3 because Patty Tavatanakit, with that excellent putt she makes on the 5th hole, has sole possession of the lead. Wonder for how long she's going to maintain that one-shot advantage, because Aria Titikun isn't going anywhere. The teen prodigy has brought her A game out for the final round. 2 birdies early on.
And it was 3 birdies to start for Aria Jutanugarn. Picked up another at the 6th. That one not going to reach the green in 2 on the 7th, but she'll leave herself a Good opportunity to get a 5th birdie of the day on the par 5.
Gabby Lopez just to tidy up for a par to stay 2 back. Par 4-6, this is going back up this hill, making this whole play a little bit longer. It's 249 to the bunker on the left. Most players are going to be hitting into this landing zone, especially with the softer conditions. Today, the pin position is 12 on, 7 from the right. You want to favor the left side of the fairway to give you a good angle into this pin. You want to be careful with that front ridge. Make sure to carry all over to the top to give yourself a great opportunity for a birdie.
There's a waft of concern on the face of Aria Jutanugarn. I believe that's found the left rough. But she is one clear once again.
Now Gabby Lopez, she is 2 off the pace. Says she feels very much at peace here in Thailand. She's quite a philosophical player, Gabby Lopez, 2-time winner on tour. Would love to make it 3 today and going about it just the right way. It leaves nothing behind. Have a look at this swing. Great acceleration through the ball. Great distance as well. Another striped tee shot.
Back to 6. Aria Titikun worked very hard on her fitness, as well as all facets of her game during the last year. Trying to build a more powerful swing, picked up about 20 yards off the tee. Always been a very good driver of the golf ball. She is the complete player at just the age of 18.
And I think also what Aria Titikun has is that great flexibility as well that allows you to increase the club head speed, and with that comes distance. When you look at some players, they can be quite short, but they get it out there a long way. Think Rory McIlroy. This player's got longer as well in 2021.
And in her last 3 events, she's entered the final day in 9th place or better. So she's playing some amazing golf. And she is today as well. 2 under after 6. She's got that power to get that green in 2.
Lydia, not sure she can get home in 2, but she will strategically plot her way around this golf course as she has done for all her career. Coming off that drop shot back at the 6th. Needs to keep this one up the left-hand side of the hole. This trio of trees on the right half of the fairway going to be a problem if you venture too close to them. Oh, and that's taking the cart path up the right side. So problems for Ko continue on the par 5 7th.
More on that in a second. Let's go to Chella Choi. She's outside the top 100 in the Rolex rankings, Chella. Currently 102. Not playing like that today, though. Great shot from Chella. Open with a birdie, then dropped a shot at 3rd, but more birdies at 4 and 6. But sitting atop the Rolex World Rankings are 3 Koreans, Jin Young Ko, Inbi Park and Se Young Kim. Lydia Ko is playing this week. She moves up to 8, took a tumble down the Rolex rankings outside the top 50, but a win earlier in the season propelled Ko back into the top 10. But there are your 8 best players in the world. We might well see some movements on the Rolex rankings with the performances today.
Angel Yin found the bunker with her 2nd shot. This, her 3rd on the par 5 7th. Spin. Oh, this is looking good. It's looking even better. Oh, what a golf shot. That is not an easy golf shot from the fairway bunker. Trying to judge the spin, the distance, the contact. That is just a classy golf shot.
Yeah, that's one of the best of the week. That takes some serious skill. She'll enjoy that. Well, this group, Angel Yin, Chela Choi and Aria Jutanugarn, move the tee back on 7, so very hard to get home in 2. Aria laying up to just the right spot.
The chipping has looked a touch suspect this week. But not there on 7, just going to scuttle by. So a look at a 5th birdie to come for Jutanugarn. Back to the 6th then, your final group of the day. Titikun coming out of the right-hand side. Tavatanakit in the bunker up the left. And again, it's one of those sort of innocuous hole locations. There's 6. Suan's talked about that false front. Everything's going to slope off the front of the green. That hole's only 12 paces on. Definitely want to fly this past the hole. It's going to come in with a lot of spin out of the fairway trap for Tavatanakit. To make sure you cover the full yardage. Oh, and that's going to be a nasty bunker shot. It might even plug with the trajectory that was coming in at. Problems for Patty.
Especially when you see where her playing partners are. Well, she has a slender lead, but that is under threat at the 6th hole. Patty in trouble.
Now Chela, after a beautiful pitch into the 7th green, uphill left to right. And that to move her up to 17 under par. Just her 4th birdie for the day. Back to back.
Well, you're a tough taskmaster. Just the 4th birdie? My goodness me, Suan. Scoring is hot, though. It's absolutely bonkers, isn't it, in this final round? There have been so many red numbers posted.
I just see a lot of red circles on our scoring terminal.
And you almost get that feeling that if you're not making a bunch of birdies, you are going to go plummeting down the leaderboard. Jutanugarn started with 3 in a row. That's her 5th of the day, which is up to within 2 shots. It's a time like this where you feel like a player like Masson, who hasn't gotten off to the hottest of starts, could end up pushing too far and too much. Angel Yin is for a 2nd birdie of the day. Taps that one in. She'll go up to 16 under par. But the birdie barrage continues at the Siam Country Club.
She's another player that talked a lot about patience and staying patient. She said, try not to force it. If it comes, it comes. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
And this is certainly a swing you would love to replicate when you next tee it up. Ball above her feet, mind you, at the 9th hole. But what you can't afford to do is be long on this green. It's a slippery putt back down the slope. In some ways, players so concerned about being long. Not the full commitment from Amy Yang with that iron. Playing partners are in close.
Now, Patty Tavatanakit was buried in that bunker, chopped it out, still hasn't made the front edge of the green, so now playing 4, surely that lead about to evaporate for Tavatanakit. Started the final round at Mission Hills en route to winning the ANA Inspiration with a 5-shot lead, fended off Lydia Ko's 62 for that maiden LPGA Tour victory. Started today with only a 1-shot lead. And this, it's a fairly simple pitch shot in a Tuesday afternoon practice round. It's not quite the same when you're leading the biggest tournament in your homeland, several options. Fire one in low, try and get it chasing, or if you're really brave, play it off the front foot, full release of the hands, try and carry it a couple of feet short with a bit of spin. Unfortunately, that's somewhere in between the two. Problems for Paddy.
Yeah, you can see that stat that was just on your TV screen. Atia's played that hole -2 this week, and Paddy's played it +1.
Well, that's the third shot of Hannah Green, who flirted with the trees off the tee.
Across to the 8th, Aria Jutanugarn, 5 under on her final round. She's within touching distance. All today on 8 in that Sunday position on the back tier, just 5 paces from the left, 31 on the green. Came so close as a teenager back in 2013. She's given herself a chance again today. Big mistake that is. That's going to finish up at the lower level of the green. Tough 2-putt to come for Jutanugarn.
Now let's join Gabby Lopez. Her second to the 7th. That moved the tees back over the weekend. She's got a lot of distance in her locker. Oh, how about that? What a shot from Lopez. An eagle putt awaits. That goes in. She joins the lead, temporarily held by Patty Tavatanakit, but Patty Tavatanakit is going to drop at least one.
As Tim said, it was a pretty straightforward chip on a Tuesday, but not so much on a final Sunday. Needs to try and get this in. And what a clutch putt that was. Just dropping that one shot.
That could have been a very costly double bogey, so limits the damage to 1. She falls back into a tie with Aria Titikun on 19 under.
It was the perfect second shot from Titikun, right underneath the hole. She's given herself another good look at birdie. This to go 1 clear for the 2-shot swing.
We have a new leader. It is musical chairs at the top. That's what we will witness today. An excellent 3 for Aria Titikun. So she moves to 20 under. But very soon she could have company with a player from Mexico.
Amy, after her second shot, plugged in the bunker. And that is a very good golf shot. Not easy with those stands. Plug golf ball, heavy sand, not much green to work with.
Lydia Ko battling with the trees up the right side of the 7th. Late up to here, this her 3rd. Ball below her feet, out of the rough. Intelligent shot would be to use the backstop. Something like that. Oh, it just didn't fly far enough back, but that's okay.
Cello will have learnt from Aria Jutanugarn, her playing partner. You want to be below the hole, not quite as conservatively. .153 is the distance. She hit that 154.
Your final group have made their way to the beautiful par 5 7th. The feature off the tee visually are those 3 trees that are 216 to get to up the right-hand side. 255 to that lone bunker up the left that the longer hitters will have to be careful about. The tees have been moved back today, so most players are going to have to lay up somewhere in between these 2 bunkers. Big hitters like Tavatanakit and Titikun could try to attack this green into that hole in a scoreable position right up at the front section of the green. 10 on, 4 from the left.
Part 1 done brilliantly.
Amy, to avoid dropping a shot after what was and has been a very good day. That one brushes the right-hand side of the cup and unfortunately drops one back to 17 under par after 6 birdies in her first 7 holes. I had a chat with her about what happened on day 1, and she says, you know, I have no idea, but I just felt like I couldn't panic. I had to just carry on, move forward. And a lady that's moving forward from last week is Hannah Green. This for an eagle.
Back on the tee, you feel the par 5s are going to be key for Jutanugarn. 3 par 5s left to play. Only managed a par on this one yesterday. With her length, she needs to find a way to pick off easy birdies. Got to hit this fairway though. Missed the last one left. There's a bunker up the left side at 255. Where has that finished for Patty T?
Looking for a pitch and putt on the 7th hole. Here is Lydia Ko. Is for a birdie, and this would move her to 17 under, 3 behind. Interesting how she interchanges between her grips. Normally when it's close range for birdie from that distance, she putts left hand low. Traditional grip that time.
Jutanugarn from the lower level of the 8th green. Really slow putt up and over that rise, moving from her left to right. Get some legs. Just coming up short, good weight. Should be a routine 3.
Gabby Lopez. This for an eagle putt. And a putt to tie Ataya at the top of the leaderboard. She hit a great drive down the 7th fairway. And then a fantastic second shot into this green. And as Tim said, very accessible pin position today. And Gabby certainly has taken full advantage of that with her length. Now needs to make this putt for an eagle and a share.
How do you pick your candidates for shot of the day? We're only an hour and a half into the show. We've seen so many already. That second shot setting up this beautiful look at birdie. Eagle, beg your pardon. This for a 3 for Gabby.
And for the first time in this championship, Gabby Lopez is at the top of the leaderboard. She shares that lead with Aria Jutanugarn, but an eagle 3 at the 7th. Just what the doctor ordered for Gabby. So Patty Jutanugarn is now playing catch-up. 1 behind, 1 under the card. But Gabby Lopez, Aria Jutanugarn putting on the pressure early, as well as Aria Jutanugarn and Amy Yang, a scintillating front 9 for Yang, out in 31 to very much be in contention. It's all to play for here at the Siam Country Club. All these players have brought their A game, unless, sadly and unfortunately, you're Caroline Masson, who has struggled in the final round. Double bogey 7 on the opening hole and a drop shot at the 4th have put pay to her chances. But good performances by Emily Pedersen and also Yui Kawamoto from Japan. 4 under through 13 holes. Nanna Madsen, she had her chances Thursday and Friday, but came back down to earth on Saturday. But a good outing today, 2 under on the front 9 for the Dane. Good final round for Bronte Law, 5 under the card. She started on the 10th, so she moves to 9 under. And these players are too far back, and in some ways that's when you can just free up. No cut, guaranteed prize money. You can't win the tournament, but you can certainly increase the amount of money that goes into your bank at the end of the weekend with a good performance on Sunday.
Certainly so, Kate. And the likes of Brittany Lincecum, you feel a course like this would have favoured her, but not to be for Bam Bam, languishing back at 3 under par. Jasmine Suwarnapura already a winner, not going to be her week. And how about that for the qualifier? Chanati Wanasen, good 2 under par through her 8 holes so far today. But it's Gabby Lopez and Titikun, 1 clear of Tamatanakit at the top.
Chella Choi is inching ever closer to the top of the leaderboard. This is a chance at the 8th. Oh, a well-played Chella. So she moves to 18 under, only 2 off the pace. Back on the tee, 153 yards away, is our co-leader, Gabby Lopez. It's pin high. I mean, she's giving it a rueful smile, but what's so tricky about that is it will gather pace. Not an easy up and down coming from that fluffy rough on the right-hand side.
Somewhere behind there is Atia Titikun, launching up and over the trees. Oh, now that's going to be a very tricky 3rd shot.
Hannah Green on the 8th needs to get this on that top tier. That she did. Great opportunity for a birdie there for Hannah to move her to 19 under par.
Now, unfortunately for Lydia Ko fans, it's all a bit deja vu from last week. Played herself into contention on a Saturday, just treading water, stuck in neutral on Sunday. Birdie the 2nd hole, dropped a shot back at 6. Needs to keep her foot on the gas. She's 4 back. Eyes up and down the flagstick, usually a good sign. Fine shot there from Ko.
We started the back 9, and here is Amy Yang. She has 31 on the front 9 and 31 on the back 9. That will equal the course record. Going about it the right way, lovely drive, big hitting South Korean.
Lady who entered the final round with a 1-shot lead, found the trees up the right-hand side of 7, so again forced to lay up, but this is a par 5. Heading to Tamatanakit in unfamiliar territory, chasing for the first time this week. Slight downhill lie. Ball's going to come out a little bit lower and flatter. You see that big slope behind the hole? She's got that to play with if she so chooses. 3rd to the par 5, 7th. Quite get it all the way there, but it's an uphill putt for birdie to come.
The race to the CME Globe is well and truly up and running, the season-long points competition. It's a great initiative, started a few years ago thanks to Mike Wan. It will culminate in the CME Group Tour Championship in Naples, Florida, but that's all the way in November. But players will collect points through all the official events, and it will be the top 60 that will go through to the biggest prize money in women's golf. The winner will walk away with a cheque for $1.5 million. Nelly Corder in the lead after the win at the Cambridge LPGA earlier in the season. Aria, she's going to pick up more points this week if she continues to play how she is. Very good chance of making it win number 2 in 2021. However, players like Gabby Lopez, Aria Titikun, Aria Jutanugarn and Chella Choi and Hannah Green will have something to say about that and will not make it easy for her.
Well, Gabby does not have an easy chip here. Her ball's sitting down ever so slightly. The one thing she wants to be careful of here is not to try and go under it. And that's a great view of the shot that she faces. She needs to go up that ridge, and then it's going to be downhill, down grain from there. To just visualize where you want to land this. Pick the type of shot. Do you want to go up? Do you want to go down? And 100% commitment. Just got the ball back in the stance. Wants to carry just on top of that slope, and that's exactly what happened. She just caught that high on the face and completely killing any speed out of that rough.
Aria Titikun, great side in 2, but this is no piece of cake. She's left herself.
A real tester for Aria at the 7th. Flew it aggressively. It is trying to work its way back. Remember, she has the lead alongside Gabby Lopez. That lead has changed. Doesn't seem to be rattling her at all because the putter is out and it's still another good look at birdie. And that's what Aria has done so well in this final round. Keeps on affording herself those opportunities for the red numbers.
Yeah, hasn't missed a green today, as Titikun. No difference there on the 7th. Up ahead to the 8th. Hannah Green pin high with that tee shot. This for a birdie, right to left. And another one slides by on the low side for Hannah Green. Putter's gone cold at the worst possible time.
Back on the 7th. Our final group. Aria's just hit a great chip from where she was on the right-hand side of that green. Now she has about a 15-footer for birdie. Up that hill, left to right. And this to get her to a solo lead.
Oh, and she takes the outright lead once again. What a putt from Aria Titikun. That's an excellent fall. The 18-year-old moves to 21 under card. Back-to-back birdies for the tie.
She was in a share of the lead with this lady, but Gabby Lopez scrambling on 8. This for a par to stay at 20 under. Oh, and just like that, the lead is 2 for Titikun. It shows you how quickly things can change at the Siam Country Club. Lopez slides back down to 19 under.
putt now for Patty T. She's 2 behind. Is to reduce that gap to 1. Oh, and well played, Patty T. Clutch putt, so important, especially on a par 5 7th width. She's got the distance, straightforward hole for a player of her caliber, but she's holding on. She's now chasing though.
Lydia on the 8th after a beautiful tee shot. It's going to break left to right. Just to get her to 17 under, and she needs it. Oh, I'm afraid she's fading.
That was a rough shot for Caroline Masson. That double on the first. She's picked off a birdie at the 5th. This for another to get her back up to 16 under par. Glorious wedge played in here. Oh, good putt there for Masson. So she'll go up to 16 under par. Righting the wrongs of the opening hole.
Amy with a second on a 10th. Today, that pin 15 on 3 from the right. Not much room there. You want to just play this left to left center of that green. And that is the smart play.
Jutanugarn's second shot to the 9th on the way. Get that ball above feet lie. I'm going to use the slope well. Keep coming, keep coming. It's a good shot, but it's going to be a super slick putt.
The par 3 playing 153 yards today. That pin is tucked all the way on that top tier. It is a 2-tier green. And 5 from the left. The smart play here is to try and aim this towards the right-hand side of the green and play a nice high draw onto that top deck. Pin high is a great result here.
Well, it's a testing little par 3 this 8th hole, because what also happens, you can see that flag fluttering. It swirls on this segment of the golf course, so it gives the players just an extra moment to consider all the subtle nuances that make up the 8th. Not a lot of club in hand, certainly if you're Patty Tabatanagin, Aria Titikun.
Titikun discussing that yardage with Peekong, her caddy, now full-time on the bag for the young Thai star. Used to caddy for Namchok Tantipokakun on the Asian Tour, so he's got a wealth of experience. She's got a 1-shot lead, and as Suen mentioned, the ideal shot is a high draw into this back left hole location, but with the wind coming off the right, if you turn that over a bit too much, there's a runoff left of the green. It's going to leave you a very tricky chip. So as much as she wants to shoot at this flag because it favors her natural shape, anything 10 feet right on the top deck pin high would be more than acceptable for Titikun.
Super solid for a Aria Jutanugarn player, full of confidence.
Another player that's full of confidence, Hannah Green on the 9. Talked about her adding a lot more speed into that driver, but that also comes with cost of accuracy.
Shella Choi bunkered on the 9th. And that one goes racing by, so she, like Amy Yang, will have a lengthy putt for par. She's made good progress today. Same cannot be said for Lydia Ko. Level for her final round on the 9th tee.
Now Aria, this is for birdie. It's not far away, but it's a very difficult putt. All the way downhill. Look, hardly hit that. Will it hold its line? Yes, it does. And Aria Jutanugarn, 2 behind. A great front 9 for Aria. Out in 30, no drop shots, 6 birdies.
Jutanugarn.
Down off the left.
Yep,
80, you heard her say there. Wind is down off the left. So it's just swirling a hair. Really careful. This back left pin. Just 1 back. Plenty of holes to play. Just at Titikun's ball would be a good line. Okay, straight over the top of Titikun's ball, a pair of good shots at the 8th for the ties.
Long hitting Gabby Lopez. Just dropped a shot at 8th. Now 2 back. Needs to find this fairway.
Well, it's been a fast start for the world number 60, Gabby Lopez. And she earns the Honda drive of the day. The 7th hole, the par 5, moved the tee back. One of the longest players in the field. Absolutely larruping that tee shot down the left-hand side of the fairway. The perfect position for the Mexican, and she was definitely in the go zone with the approach. 18 under par at this point. The leaders were 20 under. Trying to get close. She certainly did that. An eagle putt awaited. Fist pump with her caddy, Alvaro Alonso, and then this eagle at the 7th hole. In it went. Gabby moved to 20 under par, a share of the lead, and she earns the Honda drive of the day.
Jella Joy for a par at the 9th. This to go out in 32. Not to be for Jella. Second drop shot of the day.
Amy laid up her second shot into this par 5 10th. This is a 3rd. Get up. Get up. Oh, another tap-in birdie for Amy. That will be her 7th for the day.
Just the 1 birdie for Lydia Ko, but a tough shot out of the right rough. Ball above her feet. She's hit it in that left trap for the last 2 days. Oh, come down off that slope. Okay, it's going to work its way down closer to the hole. So a birdie putt to come.
Hannah Rain just slightly in front of Lydia. Also out of the rough. Ball above her feet. This is going to want to go left. Get up. Sit down. Do something. And that's okay.
That's going to be a nasty chip from the back of the green. She's not careful. She could easily chip that off the front. What to do on 9 for Hannah Green.
Now Gabby in primo position here on the 9th fairway. There is a front ridge, 5 on. She needs to carry all of that to get to that pin. Come on down. Good shot there by Gabby.
Now across to the par 5 10th, Jutanugarn. 2 back, 6 under on her round. Sweeping left to right, dogleg hole, plays downhill. Carried over the traps on the right. Ooh, gets a good break out of the right trees. Home course bounce there, members bounce. Finds the right side of the fairway.
Back at the 8th green. Atia is going to have a really good read here from Patty's putt.
Not for the first time in this final round as well. What Aria Jutanugarn's managed to do so well is hit it in close and be able to benefit from reading her playing partner's putts. So even though Patty T, she's 2 under for her round today, 3 birdies and 1 drop shot, not enjoying the close proximity to the hole that her younger fellow countrywoman is enjoying. She's 1 behind.
Atia has done a great job in applying pressure on this player. And this one's going to move to her left. She's aiming a fair bit outside the hole. That was a good try.
Once again, the door is open for Aria Titikun, yet to play on 8.
Now Hannah Green from the back of 9, and look at that go racing off the front edge. The old LPGA Tour finger snap, trying to get the ball to stop, but Kate, that's what happens when you hit it off the back of 9. It's practically impossible from back there.
And we've seen it happen so many times over previous editions of this fantastic championship. Absolute no-go zone. This is a go zone, though, for Aria Titikun. This for a 2, and this to extend her lead at the top. She would move to 22 under par.
She's hit that with plenty of pace. Oh! Seriously, 1 roll short for Titikun, and she's playing with confidence.
I just love the youth she injects into the game. Kind of annoyed with that golf ball. How dare you not go in? Tap in par. The lead remains 1. There's so much to like about her game. Not only is she brilliant with a driver in hand, but just her whole approach, her demeanor on the golf course. She's thriving in these conditions.
So your new 3rd shot to the par 5 10th. Hole in the front section today, but cut close to the right edge of the green. That one goes dancing around it. Looks to be a 4th birdie on the bounce for Ryu.
Hannah now, her 4th shot. We talked about this 9th green. You don't want to miss it long. This is the result of her 3rd. And a lot of work left for a bogey. That to keep her not too far back.
Amy Yang has set this course alight on previous occasions. 59 under par for the 3 times she has won this championship. She's currently 6 under for the round today. Nice birdie at 10, 18 under.
Lids for a 2nd birdie of the day. And for the umpteenth time, that one's run out of pace. Level par 36 for Lydia Ko. An
even par is not going to be good enough on a day like today.
When you have of the likes of Gabby Lopez. Left to right, speedy one. So with Jutanugarn in the group ahead. Just has to breathe on this. Oh, settle. That's what happens when the hole doesn't get in the way. Lopez and Green struggling on the 9th.
Back on the tee box, Ataya to go.
Bogeyed this hole yesterday, did Patty T, after pulling her tee shot in the left trees. She's chasing Titikun. Gotta find the fairway. It's one of those holes she needs to use her length to her advantage. Coming with a short club, below the hole, give herself a good look, but this has to find the short stuff. A bit more pleased with that tee shot. And why wouldn't she be? She's dissected the fairway.
This for a bogey for Hannah Green on the 9th. All right, that was a good save. Just the one drop shot. She drops down to 17 under par, tied for 6th. And now Gabby's next to go.
Straight uphill putt for Lopez. That's for an outward half of 33. Keep her within 2 with Titikun. Oh, that was left off the putter face. And after the eagle on 7, a pair of bogeys for Gabby Lopez on 8 and 9. See her slide back to 18 under par.
And what that means is that Gabby Lopez has gifted sole possession to the lead for Aria Jutanugarn on 21 under par. But have a look at that. If you're sitting at home and you're tired and you're watching this championship and you've joined us over the previous 13 editions, you've got to be pleased as punch. We have Thai players in 1, 2 and 3. 2 shots separating them. It really is anyone's game as we embark on the back 9 on a Sunday afternoon here at the Siam Country Club. Terrific to have your company for this final round's coverage.
Well, we do know no lead is safe around the Siam Country Club, especially with the closing holes. You think of short 15, you think of the difficult 16th, the pin on 18. Oh, what drama has this Sunday got in store for us?
And Aria Jutanugarn has been part of that drama. 2013 made an 8 on the final hole to gift the trophy to Inbee Park. But we've seen other players like Stacey Lewis who had a lead years ago, and then at the back of 15 walk away with a double bogey. It can't take your eye off the prize for one moment.
So you on the 10th for a birdie. Yes, pops that one in. She goes up to 17 under par. That's her 4th birdie in a row and her 5th in 6 holes. Former world #1 making a bit of a move.
Another player that's making a bit of a move. 30 on the front 9. 5, 6 birdies. She's got advantage here on the par 5. Had a great bounce from the right-hand trees onto the fairway. Chase. That is good. Uphill chip.
Second shot for Amy Yang. Elevated green on this 11th. All today in the back right corner of the green. Okay, we'll have a good look for another birdie. She's already made 7 today. That one for an 8th. She's only played 11 holes.
Yes, you think it's impossible to have that many birdies in so many holes. But We're seeing it before our very eyes. The very best on the LPGA. Well, Lydia Ko has got extra distance over the last couple of weeks. We've really noticed that. Certainly 15 yards longer upon her stats from 2020. And she's going to need it if she's going to keep up with the contenders. She's even par for the round today. Hannah Green is 2 under, but dropped a shot at the 9th hole. So the Australian is 4 behind with 9 remaining.
She's leaning like she's blocked that one out to the right. Oh, no fortuitous bounce for the Aussie.
Amy Yang for a birdie. Oh, that would have been her 9th birdie for the day. 8th birdie for the day. I'm losing count here.
Well, I mean, that's only through the 11th hole. So super hot at Siam Country Club. Not just the weather, but the play as well. Gabby Lopez will want to erase the previous 2 holes. They've been 2 drop shots that saw her fall out of the lead. It's a downhill second on the 10th. This is a par 5, very similar to the opening hole. And if you're coming from the light rough and it's sitting okay, you could get a flyer and have a chance to sneak it onto the front edge.
A good look at faces the players in the back of the 9th green. Aria Jutanugarn coming out of the right rough. Got to be so careful. Don't want to go past this pin. Okay, that's a very intelligent shot for Aria Jutanugarn. Your big breaking left to righter, but it'll be another look at birdie. 9 out of 9 greens hit on this front 9 for Aria Jutanugarn. She leads by 1.
Now last to go, Hattie. I have to say, what an advantage it is to come in. She's probably got a wedge in hand. As we've all said, this green slopes back to front. Don't want to be long here. She's got one hand off the club.
Because that's got to sit down. Can happen so easily on this 9th hole. Give it a little too much respect. You know you don't want to go long. Trying to protect the approach, and there she needs that up and down. She's 1 behind. Aria Titikun is in close, has yet another look at a birdie. Teenager could well extend her lead before we embark on this back 9.
And at the start of the back 9, you see the orange ball of Chella Choi playing alongside the big hitting duo of Angel Yin and Aria Jutanugarn.
Always carries 6 orange golf balls in her bag and always has 20 tees. Feels quite strongly about that, quite superstitious, Chella Choi.
Well, Angel Yin coming up short of the green and 2. On the 10th, just look at the elevation. Steep slope that she's got to come. She and all the other players have to come up and over. She'll play this off the back foot. The plan would be to carry this about 2-3 paces past that slope you see there. Have it take a couple of skips and just pull the brakes out as it nears the pin. It's a real feel shot, this one. Try to feel like you use all the grooves on the club face. Masterclass from Angel Yin. That left for a birdie at the 10th.
Back over to the 9th. Patty. Ball spun off that front edge of the false front. She's now left with this chip. Good news for her is she is going up that hill. Much better position than where Hannah was earlier at the back of the green. Atia's in there close. She needs this.
She's got a call on the good memories she had back on the 6th hole, playing a very similar pitch shot. Like the 6th hole, she's going to leave herself about an 8-footer for a par.
Amy on the par 3, 12 today, playing 137 pin, 9 paces from the front, 6 from the left. There is a massive false front, needs to carry that, and she did, striking her irons beautifully today.
Jutanugarn short of the green on 10. Try to chase this one on. Keep coming, keep coming. Oh, grabbed a huge chunk of the hole, but that'll be for another birdie.
Atia now for her birdie putt on 9. This to get ahead by 2 shots. Slides right by the right side of the hole.
She'll have that for an outward half of 32. Chella Choi shot 33 on that front 9, but this is a putt for birdie. And it's the longest birdie putt of any player in this group. Jutanugarn's got to kick in. The yellow marker of Angel Yin you see there. That's to get Chella Choi to 18 under. Hurry, hurry. Oh. One of the 6 orange golf balls she carries in her bag finds the bottom of the 10th cup. She goes to 18 under par.
Caroline Masson, this for her 3rd birdie of the day. She birdied 5th, 7th after a drop shot at 1. Well, 2 drop shots at 1 and 1 drop shot at 4. Starting to feel like she's moving a little too far away from the lead.
That was a glorious pitch shot from Angel Yin. This 4-footer to get her up to 17 under par. Took apart the back 9 yesterday. Did Angel Yin. Came home with 31 shots. Good for the American.
Patty again scrambling for a par here in the 9th. She had a fairly straightforward chip from that front edge of the green. Caught it a little high in the face, and now she has a 9-footer for her par, breaking right to left.
It's an inexcusable mistake from the middle of the fairway for Tavatanikit. The 2nd bogey of the day, she goes out 35 and is 2 shots adrift of your 18-year-old leader, Aria Titikun. A birdie at the 10th for Aria Jutanugarn sees her cut that lead to just 1, but it's Titikun on top.
Caroline Masson, you've got to be impressed with the way that she's digging deep. Very gritty, resilient player. She's 1 over now, as heading in the wrong direction very quickly after that double bogey on the first. But a couple of birdies to back it up to try and claw her way into contention. Not just the trophy at stake, of course, that's what everybody wants to walk away with, but there are Rolex ranking points, points to the CME Globe, and an awful lot of prize money at stake as well. $1.6 million in prize fund, $240,000 to the winner. So no cut this week on these Asian swing. Both tournaments, both in Singapore and in Thailand, all the players will play all 4 rounds. So it's a classy field. Everybody's come over to play, and for very good reason. We're very pleased to be bringing you these 2 tournaments, considering the pandemic that is ravaging the world. We have the best from the LPGA in Asia for the 2-week spell before they head back to America and to Virginia, where the LPGA will resume. Nice round from Chanate Wanasan, the local qualifier. Now 17 years old, young professional. 3 under for her round today, 2 under for the championship. There you have it. 3 ties sit atop Aria, Aria and Patty. 2 shots separating them. The back 9 beckons.
And Lopez downhill lie out of the right rough on the par 5 10th. Ball sitting down. That one came off low on the club face. She's going to try and chase it on. Not going to get home. That leaves herself in a handy position for her 3rd.
It's a slopey putt for Amy Yang. This at the 12th, but it would move her to 19 under. And the way she's putted today, oh, surprising, it didn't go in.
Hannah Green with a 3rd shot on a 10th. Today, pin is tucked in that right-hand side of the green. Stay there.
But here is your leader, Aria Jutanugarn, gone out 32. 21 under par, leads by 1. So much to play for today for the 18-year-old.
Well, it would be automatic membership of the LPGA. She is a non-member of the LPGA Tour. Her life would change.
Lydia now with a 3rd. You can see that ridge there that she has to carry. That she does. She has that for a birdie to move her up to 17 under par.
Jutanugarn on the uphill 11th hole. Trying to rip a high 3-wood. 239 to carry the traps on the left. Going to find the thick rough. Ball will be below her feet. Try a 2nd shot. Up on the green, So Yeon Yu off the back of 4 birdies in a row. This one, to save a par on 11, needs to hurry, Oh, what a glorious putt from the South Korean. Stays 5 under for her final round.
Not Mikey at this time.
Thanks, Dave.
Clearly having a great time out there as well. Mikey Patterson, her caddy, used to caddy for Kari Webb. Big drive needed by Patty T. Rip it down the middle, give yourself a chance of getting on in 2. All of the previous champions for the last 6 years have been big hitters. Jess Corder, Amy Yang. And if you go back to players like Yani Seng, also a very long hitter, 2-time winner of this championship.
Now Gabby, after a great 2nd shot from the right-hand rough, she has this pitch. She bogeyed 8, bogeyed 9. Now she has that for a birdie on the 10th.
It's been an eagle for Gabby Lopez. That saw her jump into a share of the lead through 7 holes, but 2 drop shots on 8 and 9 put pay to her control at the very top, so she falls back into 18 under par. It's Aria Titikun who has her nose out in front and is putting together some of the best golf of her young golfing career. She's 4 under par, embarking on the back 9. Hannah Green still within striking distance, 2 under, 17 under. She is 4 back, but we all know what can happen. There is definitely the opportunity for some last-minute script changes at the Siam Country Club when you reach holes 15, 16, 17, and of course 18.
What a putt by Hannah. Great bounce back after that bogey on 9. Now she joins Patty at 19 under par. Pardon me, she's at 18 under par.
Well, I get it, Suan. There's so many birdies on the scorecard. It's hard to keep up with what these players are doing. Chella Choi, there's her dad, a retired police officer, so he'll definitely keep her in line this week. Orange ball behaving once again. Last time Chella Choi won was all the way back in 2015 at the Marathon Classic.
There's considerable wait for Lydia Ko's return to the winner's circle. 3 years, 1,084 days between wins, and she's only made the 1 birdie today. Doesn't help when you try to chase the likes of Aria Titikun and this lady, Aria Jutanugarn. Second shot on the way to the 11th, already 7 under on her round. And she'll have an uphill look at an 8th birdie of the day.
And what a great bounce back for Gabby Lopez. She'll be thrilled with a 4 drop shots on 8 and 9. You can see her going, yes! Oh, well played. 2 off the pace. Her and her caddy, they've been a good team together, those two, over the years.
So-Yeon Ryu on the 137-yard par 3 today. The pin is in the front left. She has that false front that she has to carry. And that she did very well. What a golf shot by So-Yeon Ryu.
Angel Yin out of the middle of the 11th fairway. Chella Choi and Aria Jutanugarn already have birdie looks to come. Oh, but the closest one is going to be that of Angel Yin. Sparkling shot. Had to get to 18 under.
Now Hannah, after that great birdie on 10, needs to find the fairway on this 11th hole. Coming down.
Sporting the colors of the Mexican flag as she was in the final round last week at Sentosa Golf Club. Gabby Lopez finds herself 2 shots back after that birdie at the 10th. Already a winner in this part of the world. Blue Bay LPGA a couple of years ago. Feisty competitor. And a big hitter of the golf ball. That one's going to find the left rough and then just nestled straight down.
Lydia Ko needs to move up a gear if she's going to put pressure on the lead. She's 5 behind, an even par for the day.
Aria Titikun only got into golf because father and grandfather said she wasn't a very healthy youngster. They gave her a choice, tennis or golf. She doesn't like running. Get out the golf course, get some fresh air, bit of exercise. She chose golf, so they used to drive an hour and a half from her home in Ratchaburi to her golf lessons in Bangkok every week. So that's an hour and a half to and from. All those sacrifices paying off. She finds herself leading by 1 with 9 to play. This is her second shot to the 10th. Downhill. That hole 15 on, 3 from the right. Got a hybrid out here. Started it right at the hole, but is it drifting too far right? Oh, that's fine there. Not a problem at all for Titikun on 10.
Big chance for Aria at the 11th. Opportunity goes begging, as Aria could have had the lead for the first time in this championship.
You just get the sense that there are going to be a lot of people at the end of this week scratching their heads and going, what if?
Well, we've seen how this player hits this club. She hit a beautiful shot on the 18th on the second day. She needs to hit another one of those great shots here. She's just 1 under for the day, and all of a sudden, 2 shots back. I want to start this just left of that TV tower. She has the length to get it there. And
What a cracking shot from Patty Tavatanakit. And what a time to do it as well. All of these shots becoming oh so crucial now. And this is her advantage, that she has that huge distance off the tee. And she's got to make the most of it. Hadn't really done that on the front 9, but an eagle putt awaits Patty T.
Amy's second shot to the 13th. Old tuck just over that bunker, and didn't quite get all of that one. The way that she's putting, wouldn't count that one out.
Chella Choi is for a birdie. Just sliding by. Going along nicely, 4 under for the day.
So on you. It's for a 6th birdie of the day on the 12th. Oh yes, so on you. Goes up to 18 under par alongside Chella Choi, Hannah Green and Amy Yang.
Angel Yin. This would be the birdie number 4 in the final round.
Now Lydia, ball sitting way down in that thick rough.
She has struggled to mount any kind of charge. Only 1 birdie made on her scorecard. At the moment, that ties for the fewest number of birdies of any player on the golf course in this final round. Only Sofia Popov also managing just 1. This, though, for an 8th birdie of the day, is 7 under par. Does Jutanugarn. Getting ahead of myself there. 7 birdies for Aria.
You can see, you can't even see Lydia's shoes. This is going to be a tough ask to get to the green. That started left towards that bunker. Oh, what a stellar shot.
I mean, Suan, how good was that from the rough? The ball was sitting down. She needed firm wrists to play that shot.
All that muscle she's gaining is now working to her advantage.
She's a total gym bunny, Lydia Ko. Has lost weight over the last couple of years. And with that, she had lost distance as well. But finding distance in 2021, extra 15 yards, and finding accuracy with a hybrid. One of the best shots we'll see today from Ko.
The action is hotting up on the inward half. The final group has reached the 10th green. See the ball of Patty Tavatanakit on the front edge. She'll have that for an eagle. Aria Titikun about 10 paces short of the front edge of the green. This is another area of her game that she had to work quite hard on when she turned pro. Felt that she was too one-dimensional a chipper, trying to implement a bit of creativity, really working on landing spots, trying to pick a spot, visualize the trajectory, what the ball was going to do when it hit the ground. You see there that steep rise that she's got to come up and over. Everything kicks right when it gets on the green. It's her third to the 10th. Okay, she'll have a 4-footer for a 4. That to get to 22 under.
Up ahead on the 11th, Hannah Green with a second after that great tee shot. Also a very good position for where that pin position is today, which is all the way back right. Coming in with a great angle in. Leaning. Pin high, that's a good shot.
She's only 3 behind Hannah Green. She's got the distance, she's got the game to catch up with the leaders, but so is this player, Amy Yang. Can you believe it? This is for another birdie. The ball will remain above ground, but Amy Yang, what a flying start. A player that we mentioned this before, but is one of the few players in history to shoot 9 under on the back 9. So that's 9 consecutive birdies from 10 to 18. Only players like Beth Daniel, Mark Halkovecchia have achieved that feat.
Patty Tavatanakit would love to have a back 9 like that. She has this for an eagle on the 10th. Set up by wonderful hybrid. Left to righter. This to move her into a share of the lead once more. Oh, has it got the legs? Can't do that, Patty. Tentative stroke. It is a tap-in birdie. So she'll move up to 20 under par. Doesn't inspire confidence, does it? Getting that putt short. 1 behind goes Patty Tavatanakit.
Gabby Lopez, ball below her feet. Ball also sitting down. And that's a great result from where she was.
What a difference it makes. Gabby Lopez going in with an 8-iron. Ko had a hybrid then, able to get that height. Aria Jutanugarn does that very well, one of the longer hitters on tour.
Made a hole-in-one in the final round on this hole back in 2013. Not to be the same magic today. Just off the left edge of 12 is Jutanugarn. Dad and Grandpa always hanging around, supporting young Aria Titikun. Come from modest beginnings. So much sacrifice on behalf of her family to put her in this position. What a wonderful story it would be. Dad Mondri, Mum Siruwan. Dad's nickname is Jack, but this to get Gino to 22 under par and 2 clear at the top. How are those nerves? Pretty darn good, I'd say. Aria Titikun, a 5th birdie of the day, moves 2 clear at the top.
There is now daylight at the top. Paddy T, Aria Jutanugarn, trying to keep her within their sights. One of the best shots we'll see today into the heart of 11 from the left rough. This is Ko. Opportunity now to move to 17 under. Has to make this.
Angel in on the 12th. Today the pin is front left. There is a massive false front.
Go.
Asking it to go. Oh, what a golf shot by Angel. Another player that flights the ball very high. She has that length.
Now, Gabby Lopez is for a birdie on 11. Back up the hill to move alongside Titikun and Jutanugarn in 2nd place. That one's going to go wandering offline.
Well, lots is happening in this final round of the Honda LPGA. Blinking, you could miss it. You might have popped out for a cup of tea, maybe something a little bit stronger. But if you're just joining us, you will see that we have 3 Thai players at the top of the leaderboard. But the lead by 2 is Aria Titikun, the teen prodigy, just 18 years old, looking for her first LPGA win. Aria Jutanugarn is having one of the best rounds of her career, and there has been plenty of those, but 7 under the card. She trails by 2. And how about the round? A 63 from Pajare Ananarukan, also from Thailand. That's the low round of the tournament. Not going to be enough for her to win, but a superb final 18 holes from one of the 10 Thais that are featuring at this edition, the 14th edition. And Honda really must take a measure of pride as the investment that they have put into this game over the years, the 14th edition. And often you can have tournaments where there is a sponsor and the tournament happens each year, but they visibly embrace the game and the results are tangible. They're still waiting for their first winner. It could well happen today. Sunhyang Park, even par for the day. 3 under for the championship. A player that would suit this course with her distance.
Hannah Green, this for back-to-back birdies. Oh, so close. She remains at 18 under par, 3 under for the day.
So Yeon Yu on the move, 6 under for the final round. Oh, you beauty. That to get to 7 under for the final round.
That tiddler for Gabby Lopez keeps her at 19 under, 2 behind. Good birdie at the 10th hole for Gabby. Dropped shots on 8 and 9. Had the lead after the eagle on 7, but she's still within striking distance of these players. Aria Titikun, 22 under par. She has the advantage by 2. What a final round it is proving to be for the youngster. 18 years old. Here she was on the opening hole, going for a birdie. Never in doubt. Moved to 18 under for the championship and a share of the lead.
And then would go flag hunting again on the 2nd hole, left herself above the cup, slip putt, drains it 2 for 2 on the first two for Titikun.
And after great opportunities on 4 and 5, this on 6. That to move her up 3 under for the day.
She's been so good with an iron in hand, hitting it close on the 7th, and this left to right curler. The pace was perfect. Birdie number 4 for Aria.
And then this touch of class worked very hard on her pitching and her short game, picking landing zones. Landed that one in a good spot, still had a bit of work to do, but would roll in the 4-footer for a 5th birdie of the day to move her 2 clear at the top. Very positive person, and my Thai sources tell me that she actually sings to herself on the golf course, hitting all the right notes today.
She certainly is, and she's keeping herself very cool and calm. She'll be used to sweltering in these humid conditions, but got to keep those energy levels up in between shots. It really can zap you. She's playing carefree, like it's a Sunday afternoon at her local golf club. Pop out for 18 holes. Oh, let's see what I can do. Great advantage about being young is that you're fearless, you're intrepid. She has that in spades.
To think, Dad and Granddad didn't even play golf before she picked up the game. Literally learnt it from a book, expressed enough interest, and then started getting her golf lessons. And as Earl Wood said to Tiger, let the legend grow. So hard to believe she's only 18 years of age, former #1 amateur in the world. Former #1 in the world, Aria Jutanugarn. This for an 8th birdie of the day to trim that lead to 1.
And in she goes. Aria is on the hunt. She would dearly love to win her National Open, and going about it just the right way. She moves into 2nd all by herself. What a scorecard.
Hannah Green. Not a long par 3 today, just 137. Carried that a little too far. Settle, that's okay.
They're a golfing family, the Lopezes. They'll be watching young Gabby with interest. 3 off the pace. You know she's got tons of birdies in her. Mexican's a bit rusty, but that one was straight over the top of the stick.
Oh, that's very good for Gabby. Yep, brothers, twin brothers. They're very good golfers. So's her mum. She picked up an awful lot of her experience by talking to her mentor and her role model, Lorena Ochoa, who says everything will come from experience.
Someone that has a lot of experience winning, Lydia Ko. And that is a fine golf shot. Uphill putt for birdie.
Paddy T out of the left rough on 11. Or below her feet. Hasn't settled down quite as deep into the rough as we've seen a couple of other shots. It's going to make the ball jump ever so slightly. 3 distinct tiers on this 11th green. Coming out with no spin. Got it landed in the face of that slope. Try to kill the speed, have it just dribble over to the level where the hole is cut. Oh, that's going to dribble off the back edge of the green.
So she's gone from leading to chasing. And she's chasing this player, Aria Titikun. Once again, centre of the fairway. Didn't miss a green on the front 9.
Hasn't missed a green yet today. Of course, kiss of death, Kate, but that's fine. Pin high. Be able to putt it from there. Still one clear.
All right, hot player on the golf course. Here's Aria at the 13th. 8 under for the round already.
Now Amy on the 14th. She had 3 straight pars after what was an amazing opening 9, but that will set her up for her 8th birdie for the day.
It's going to be a very tricky putt for Gabby Lopez. You can see the different colours of the green. Light green is where it's quicker, where it's putting down green. Darker green is where you're putting into the green, so it will be slower. This is what Hannah Green has to face. It's going to go uphill and then it will slope down and gather pace. So needs to give it enough for the first part. We'll move from her right to left. It's easy to get nervous over them, especially when she went long at 9, where she found herself through the back of the green and then chipped off and went off the other side. It's very easy to give these greens too much respect, and then you could be left with a real nerve jangler.
Back to the 11th green and the tournament leader, Titikun.
Do you think Aria Jutanugarn feels nerves?
Not at 18, you don't. Former #1 amateur in the world, former winner of the Women's Amateur Asia Pacific. Experienced playing all kinds of conditions, but nothing quite beats winning at home. 5 times a winner last year on the Thai Ladies Tour. Put that into context, the average prize purse of the Thai Women's Tour is 1 million baht, that's $30,000. It's $240,000 for the winner this week. She's in pole position with a lengthy putt to try to get to clear of Jutanugarn. It's a slow putt coming up the hill. Needs to give it enough. Excellent judge of pace there for Titikun. Keeping it stress-free. That's going to be key for her over this closing stretch.
We'll have got a read off Hannah Green. Movement in this. So when it slides left, but not as much as Gabby Lopez thought.
Aria, second shot on 13. Ball way below her feet. So don't want to push that ball to the right-hand side. Just didn't quite carry enough. She's 8 under par for the day, 1 back.
Patty T hold a beauty back on the 5th. This one from a similar length. A bit of a line read from Titikun's putt. Struck that with pace. Rush of blood to the head for Patty T, and work to do to stay at 20 under. It's all coming unstuck a bit for the major champion.
One major champion to the next, and Lydia Ko, this would mean she would climb to 17 under for the championship. Nicely done. And the Kiwi needs a few more of those if she's going to stand a chance. She only has to count 2 shots on that hole.
Hannah Green tidying up. She stays at 18 under. 3 under for the day. 4 birdies and the 1 drop shot at 9. All smiles. Learned a lot from last week. Tough pill to swallow, but those are the moments where you learn the most about yourself.
Well, this is a huge moment right now for Patty Tavatanakit. She trails by 2. She must make this, otherwise that gap will move to 3. She had the lead overnight. Played so well throughout this championship. 2 rounds of 64 that saw her catapult herself to the top of the leaderboard. But in this final round, even though she's 2 under the card, it's not enough to contain a surging Aria Jutanugarn.
Ponders over this 8-footer. She can take comfort in the fact she finished very strongly yesterday. 3 birdies in her last 5 holes. This, though, to stay at 20 under, just 2 shots back. Huge putt for Tavatanakit. Clutch once again. Putter coming to the rescue of Patty. She stays 2 back. 7 to play.
Lydia on the 13th tee. Today the pin is back left. Anywhere on that right-hand side of the fairway would give her a very nice angle into this green. Oh, well, the ball's sitting up.
Amy Yang for 8th birdie of the day. They pretty much all have to drop. Coming home now. Oh. And the well's gone dry for Amy Yang.
Nice fade would be good for Hannah Green on this sharp dog leg right. That's perfect.
Gabby Lopez, she's 3 under for the day. Eagled 7, bogeyed 8, bogeyed 9, and then birdie 10. Short hole for this long-hitting Mexican. Nice fade onto this fairway.
Here is the 12th hole, the par 3, 137 yards. Well, we have seen a few aces. Aria Jutanugarn aced it years ago. Didn't walk away with the car. That awaits players on the 16th hole. But where the hole is located today, it's 9 on and 6 from the left. And we've seen there's some very difficult putts if you are too bold with the approach. It does swing severely right to left, anything long. So if you can, leave it a fraction short, give yourself an uphill putt. That's what Lydia Ko did, and she walked away with a 2. Well, here is the leader. She has the lead by 1. And it's a dreamy looking leaderboard. I mean, she must have grown up thinking, one day I will lead a golf tournament. Aria Jutanugarn will be 1 behind. A player that she has spent so much time watching on television. Former world #1 is now chasing her. She's ranked 308 in the world. She's here as a sponsor's invite, and she leads the tournament. Good shot. Making sure it stays there. can roll back, but that is fine. It's a chance of yet another birdie for Titikun.
Now Patty, she's had what it feels like a little bit of a flat day. It's hard to back two great rounds of 64-64, and even Hannah Green said that yesterday. It's tough to win out here after two great rounds. I always kind of feel like it's tough to back that up. Not much club for Patty. Playing 137 today. Wants to make sure she carries that false front at the front of the green. Needs to get something going to apply some pressure at the top. Stay. And that was the false front I was talking about. Uphill chip for Patty.
Looks good.
So once again, work to do for Patty Jutanugarn, but she does earn the Bangkok Bank save of the day. Sometimes it's not the birdies that count, these par putts. And here was one at the third hole for the world number 12. That was a great putt and a good save to hold on to the lead. And then this at the 11th hole, very confident with the third. That popped in for a par 4, so two excellent par putts. Keeps Patty T in the hunt. She's chasing by 2, but she earns the Bangkok Bank save of the day.
But this is the low round of the day. The golf course right now for a 9th birdie of the day and a share of the lead. Aria Jutanugarn, will it bend back the other way? Just a touch shy for Aria. A quest to erase the nightmares of 2013 when it all came unstuck on that hole, the par 5 18th, where the drama will culminate this afternoon. She finds herself just one shot behind Aria Titikun. This to stay on that 21 under par mark.
One advantage Aria will have is a huge amount of experience of playing this championship. Came here first as an 11-year-old.
Lydia now on the 13th. Pin is on the left-hand side, and she's coming from the left-hand rough. Ball below her feet, which typically would want to push that ball right. Anything in between that pin and the TV tower would be ideal. Uphill putt for Lydia. It stays there. Settle. Okay, another opportunity for a birdie for the Kiwi.
Hannah Green can attack coming out of the middle of the fairway. Should be able to get more spin on this ball, but that one's slightly off the mark for the Aussie.
To the final group, Caroline Masson, Titikun and Patty T is going to be first to play from off the green. Nervous about going long with this whole location. Anything beyond the pin is a very difficult birdie putt. But once again, giving it a little bit too much respect. And the wedge is out. Eager to get up and down. Maybe even up and in. Certainly gave it a chance. It was a bold attempt. as it was on the previous hole. So she's got her work cut out, Paddy T. 2 behind.
3 behind is Gabby Lopez. Just looks like there's no space between the edge of the bunker and that hole, but there is quite a bit of it. That's not her best. She'll be putting from the same level as Lydia.
Up ahead on the 14th tee box. This is Aria. She's 8 under for the day. No drop shots. Hitting that 3-wood a long way this week. That finds the right-hand rough. Ball setting up.
So you're new. Every time we look up, it seems she's got another putt for birdie. This to move her up to 20 under par on the 14th hole. Oh, just like Amy Yang. That one not going to drop. But it's been a very productive day for the former world number 1. She's 7 under on her card and blemish free.
Here's Caroline Masson. She's 16 under for the championship. Barring a miracle, it's not going to go her way. But a good finish here would give her a huge amount of confidence. This for a 2. Now a lot of daylight between her and the lead. 6 shots.
I just feel she put herself behind the 8 ball early with that double bogey at the first. Hanging tough though is Masson, just outside the top 10. Titikun staring down yet another look for a birdie. This is one she can be aggressive with. Putting up the hill. Jutanugarn in imperious form, a couple of groups ahead. She can nick a couple of birdies, put some daylight between her and Aria. It's going to make her task a lot easier over the closing stretch. This for a 2. Never quite looked high enough.
Lydia now for a birdie opportunity here on the 13th green. It's tracking. Just not quite enough speed. Holes are running out for Lydia.
Such a good 62 that she fired in the final round of the ANA. Tried to chase Paddy T down. Paddy T, the winner of that first major of 2021. Would love to make it 2 wins this season. Certainly needs to hold this and find some birdies down the closing stretch of holes. Is to remain at 20 under and trail by 2.
Goodness me, that's gone racing by. It's even longer putt back the other way. Sometimes that's what happens. You put so much pressure on your putter, forcing it to bail you out time and time again. You're a bit offline on these slopey greens at the old course at Siam Country Club. Disaster is never too far away. It's now for a bogey. Unbelievable. A 3-putt from 3 feet. Paddy T, is that the final nail in the coffin? She's now 4 back.
And the look on her face says it all. Well, Gabby Lopez. This for birdie at the 13th. She's still in the hunt. While Gabby Lopez remains in the hunt, 3 behind. Paddy T at a crucial point in the tournament. We're getting to the pointy end of the championship now, and a double bogey from the front edge of the green on 12 sees her fall back down the leaderboard, 4 behind into a tie for 5th place. But it's Aria Jutanugarn with her nose out in front. She has the lead by 1 over Aria Jutanugarn.
Titikun, 1 clear, half a dozen holes to play. Okay, splits another fairway. So this sweeping dogleg right, par 4, 13th, not drivable for these players. It's all about position off the tee. Couple of bunkers up the right they'll have to be wary of. 251 to clear the last trap on the right side. Once you fit your tee shot into this 90-degree dogleg fairway, it's an interesting shaped green, 3 distinct tiers, 31 paces deep, but the hole today cut 22 on and just 6 from the left in that back section. Gotta leave yourself a putt pin high on the right. Have a realistic chance for a 3.
Wow, how will she answer after that double bogey on 12?
She worked so hard on her mental fortitude. It's 1 shot at a time, but that is going to be very hard indeed to erase that from the memory.
So with all that happening back to Paddy T, Aria Jutanugarn finds herself the closest chaser to Titikun, coming out of the right rough on 14. Hangs her head. Outside chance for a birdie to come though for Jutanugarn. That's going to feed closer to the hole.
I think she thought that was going to be a worse outcome than it actually was. It's the hardest hole on the golf course, the 14th. It's played that way, and coming in from the right side is an ideal line from which to attack. She's taken full advantage of that distance off the tee, down the right side. So many highlights to be enjoyed from Aria's round today. Got off to a flying start. This was for eagle at the opening hole. Didn't go in, but it was a tap-in birdie for May.
And then this for back-to-back birdies for Jutanugarn. Cross-country effort on the second hole, found the bottom of the cup. She needed a hot start, and she would have one.
How about this iron shot into hole 3? Coming up back-to-back birdies. Oh, Aria's coming in hot. That was for the 3rd birdie in a row.
Came back down to earth with a couple of pars, but then this opportunity at the 6th hole. Dribbled it into the bottom of the hole, and Aria was on the march.
That march would continue, short of the par 5 7th and 2. Bumped that one through the front edge of the green, rolled it up to 4 feet, and popped that one in for another birdie.
And after a stellar shot, this speedy left to right swinger on the 9th, outward of 30.
One of the best putts of the day. Then it continued on the 10th. Shy of the green in 2. Looking to try and chip it in. So good was her form. Didn't do that, but it did go in for a 4.
And then at the downhill par 3 12, just missed the green on the left edge, but when your putter is as hot as that of Jutanugarn's, no problem to find an 8th birdie of the day. That's why she finds herself just 1 off the pace, with a look to share to come.
And what an important putt this is on the hardest hole on the golf course. If she could walk away with a 3, she would join Aria Jutanugarn at the very top on 22 under. But we have 2 ties to make Thailand extremely proud. They're searching for their first winner of this championship, and it's all falling in their direction. Amy Yang, though, might have something to say about that. She only trails by 2. And here she is.
Pretty straightforward uphill into the green. Leaves herself a bit of work left, but uphill putt for a par.
Now, someone who unfortunately hasn't found too many birdies on the day, Lydia Ko. Tee shot on the longest par 4 on the golf course. She had a couple of quick hooks last week in Singapore, and that one clatters amongst the trees.
And not for the first time. On the opening day, lost a ball down the left side of the fairway on 14 amongst the trees. So hope the ball spotter got an eye on that. That's the thing, no fans this week because of the pandemic. They're normally there to help with any errant tee shots.
Hannah Green gained some distance this year.
Amy Yang, we saw the chip shot on 15 come up just short. This for a birdie. Okay. Picks off yet another birdie. She's up to within 3 with 3 to play.
Ataya in primo position from the center of the fairway.
She hits this club a lot because she drives it so far around this golf course. It's her go-to club. Wedge in hand, flies straight over that bunker, eager to get it close, collect yet another birdie. Settle down.
That's one of the disadvantages of coming in with a full wedge, is you do spin that a little too much.
Paddy T will not have to worry about getting too much spin out of this, out of the left rough. Heart going a million miles an hour. Head spinning after that 3-putt. Not going to find the green there. On the 13th.
You can see, you can look at her body language and tell how frustrated she is. She's got to put it behind her, but it's difficult. Had a chance, had the overnight lead, Patty T, and now we don't see her on the front page of the leaderboard because the top spot is held by her fellow countryman, Aria Titikun. She has a chance on the 13th to stretch the lead, but Aria Jutanugarn also has a very good look at birdie on the 14th to draw level alongside Titikun. What a 63 from Pajare and Anarukan. No chance of winning the tournament. And maybe that's what freed up her round. Able to play with some reckless abandon, see what you could shoot out there.
So Yeon Yu flawless today. 7 under on her round. This her second shot from just short of the 15th green, drivable par 4. She's got the opportunity to post the clubhouse target. Now a little stab and run, asking for that to release. It's on a very nice line. Glorious touch for So Yeon Yu. And for an 8th birdie of the day. They're coming in bunches for the South Koreans. And Yang's got 8. So Yeon Yu is about to have 8. Not going to make it easy for Titikun to tiptoe across the line.
Holes 14 and 15 will be key. Hardest hole on the golf course to one of the easiest holes on the golf course for Titikun. But that is a very, very nice putt from So Yeon Yu. Flawless, as Tim said.
Open face wedge for Paddy T. Back of 13. That's going to trundle out to about 3 feet. Just since the wind's gone out of her sails a touch. Got a feel for Patty T.
This is a huge putt for Aria Jutanugarn, because should this go in, she will have a share of the lead for the first time in this championship. She has been flawless today, 8 under the card, out in 30. It's the most difficult hole on the golf course. So no drop shot. It is going to be an easy par for Aria. She'll trail by 1.
This to double the lead, but it's from a difficult spot. From the lower section of the 13th green, Titikun for a birdie. She's putted beautifully today. Her pace is spot on. Another tap-in par for your 18-year-old leader.
Amy Yang on the 16th hole. This for an opportunity to walk away with the Honda Accord Hybrid. That's behind her. Today playing 184, pin all the way back there, 31 paces on. In the skinny section of that green. Stay there.
Well, we're set for a grandstand finish. It's all to play for. The margin is only 1 at the very top. Aria Jutanugarn about to play the hardest hole on the golf course. Aria Jutanugarn is safely through and going to walk to a drivable par 4. So Yeon-Yu though, what a round from the South Korean, 8 under through 15, and she finds herself only 2 back. Amy Yang starting to run out of holes, but could she mount a late charge? And then Gabby Lopez, 3 under for her round today, also very much in the hunt. And if you're Padre and Jutanugarn, no drop shots for the Thai player. 9 birdies on the card, out in 32, back in 31. Thank you very much. A 63 tournament low round in 2021 to Padre and Jutanugarn for the time being. But we're seeing players like Aria, So Yeon-Yu, Amy Yang, all within a shout, emulating, wouldn't they love, a 63. It's a 4 for Patty, but she's heading in the wrong direction. Even par today. Very quickly, 4 behind.
Hannah Green to play to this back left hole location on 14. 17 on 7 from the left. Breeze into her face. That's a fine shot from the Aussie. So tough to get it all the way back there. Made that look very simple. She'll have a birdie putt to come.
Gabby with that huge drive and massive advantage here on 14. She has a great look at this pin position here. And capitalize on a wonderful tee shot. She is 3 back. Playing 422 yards this week. Bunker on the right, 225 to get to that, 238 to carry. Most of these players are going to be landing in this shaded zone, but what makes this hole the hardest hole this week is this green. 3 main sections. Today, the pin is tucked all the way back left. And that tight little section, anything left and short will go down into that collection area. You can use that slope on the right-hand side to feed your ball into this pin position, just like Aria Jutanugarn did. Not an easy hole today, not an easy hole this week.
I'll tell you who's finding the game pretty easy. This player, Patty Tavatanakit, is cruising around the golf course. She's 22 under par. Aria Titikun on the 14th. There's so many ties at the front page. On top, I'm getting confused. Great tempo, good aggression through the ball, great acceleration. And that leaks off to the right, which isn't so bad. It does open up the green.
Aria now on the Aeon risk-reward hole. She has the power to get it. Today that pin is in the front, very accessible. Oh, and that is okay. She's got a little green to work with. But not where she would want to miss that.
All of these shots are so crucial now. We're coming down the stretch. 4 holes remaining for Aria.
Couple of birdie putts to come for this penultimate group. Gabby Lopez in the foreground, Hannah Green off to the left of your screen, and Lydia Ko, who unfortunately hasn't made too many birdies on her day. Gabby Lopez. Mexican will have a downhill right to left, a tricky spot of the green to read, but we'll get back to that later on. On 16, and Amy Yang, the lady who is level with Lopez at 19 under. It's a demanding closing stretch. That's a good putt for Amy. Just one drop shot on her card today, coming back at the 9th.
Tim, it really is a demanding closing stretch when you look at the whole location on 17 and 18, where these players are yet to go. Pin on 17 tucked back left. 18, it's at the very front. But this is the 14th hole. And this is where we find Gabby Lopez, who's trying her very hardest to pick up win number 3 on the LPGA. A winner in Asia, a winner a couple of years ago at the Diamond Resorts. This would be a very good 3.
It's also a putt that we've seen a couple of players overread. Remember Aria in the group ahead missed it out to the right. So Yeon Yu as well, Chella Choi. Everyone seems to think that this breaks a lot more than it actually does. He's keen to see if Gabby's got it figured out. This though, to get her up to 20 under par. And she too hangs one on the right edge. No birdie for Lopez on 14.
The 16th hole, and it's a chance to walk away with a Honda Hybrid Accord. Now the way So Yeon Yu's playing, you wouldn't count her out. There have been aces here. Shi Yulin walked away and drove away with the car in 2016. Not to be for So Yeon Yu, certainly with that hole in the back plateau.
Now Hannah Green next to go here on the 14th green. She's 3 under for the day. Dropped a shot on 9. She is 4 back. Not many holes left, so she needs this one to move her up to 19 under. She's going to break to her left. And she does. Hannah Green lurking. Now 3 back. She knows there are a lot of birdies out there, and she's grabbing some of them. 5 today.
Lydia Ko now, shortest putt left on the 14th. This for par. Some trouble off the tee, pulling it into the left trees. But a great wedge to leave herself this chance. But it's a chance not taken. She falls back to level on the day.
So frustration for Lydia Ko, but there have been some highlights to be enjoyed from the Kiwi, a 16-time winner on the LPGA, and she does win the Honda Shot of the Day. It was the second shot at the 11th hole coming from the rough. Look, couldn't even see the golf ball. Sitting down, hybrid, firm wrists, chasing it down to the heart of the green on 11. On it went. And then working with the slope quite beautifully as that trickled down towards the hole. Excellent shot from Lydia Ko. She was clearly thrilled. And Lydia Ko earns the Honda shot of the day. Oh, these players are good. Have a look at the scorecard and have a look at the leaderboard, and there you will see just how good they are. 22 under leads the charge, and it's an 18-year-old from Thailand. Thailand is looking for its first champion at the Honda LPGA, and they have 2 at the very top. The margin is 1. Aria is chasing. She's on the 15th, needs to get up and down to close that gap, but there are other pursuers. Final round has thrown so many birdies. Hope you've enjoyed the action wherever you are watching around the world. Pajaree Nanarukan in the clubhouse with a 63, a 9 under par, sparkling round for the young Thai player. And other players in the clubhouse having played exceptionally well. Céline Boutier, a 66 for the Frenchwoman.
You mentioned being in that right rough, not disastrous on the 14th hole, especially with the hole in the back left. That bunker you see in front of you, an optical illusion. Players think the green is a lot closer to the bunker than it actually is. Just has to play and trust her yardage, middle of the green. Try and use the slope to bank the ball around, feed it down to this left hole location. Something like that. She's only 18, but she's playing like a seasoned veteran. An outstanding shot under the circumstances for Titikun. Every reason to smile.
Aria's drive on 15, short par 4, found the green side bunker. Short side it herself. She has a good lie. Slightly downhill. Needs to just land this on the green. Fan that club face open. Cup it at the top. Use all that bounce. Get this ball starting up in the air fast. Settle. That's okay, it's an uphill putt.
But on a hole that is playing well below its par, the 15th, that's an opportunity missed.
Patty T is not out of it. But she needs to birdie home, you feel. Good tee shot. But is that one a bit clunky? Yes, it is. Like a lot of players with this back left hole, coming up short on 14.
Energy is starting to drain from her game. Gonna have a big chat with herself. So Yeon Yu's been chatting up a storm. She is 8 under for the round, but will need that putt to keep it that way and to keep herself in sole possession of 3rd. Currently 20 under, 2 behind. A must make for you. So an important putt for So Yeon Yu coming up at 16, and a great opportunity for Aria Jutanugarn at the 14th to stretch her lead. She could well move to 23 under for the championship. The tournament record is 25 under, and it is under threat by an 18-year-old prodigy from Thailand, looking to win her first LPGA event. It could be on home soil.
So Patty, another missed green from the middle of the fairway. Hit a beautiful drive here in 14. Caught her iron a little bit behind. Now she's just at the front of that green. She's got an uphill chip. The short game has let her down slightly today so far. See See there, she has that downhill right to left. Wants to land this 3 or 4 paces on. Let this feed down that slope. It's important to get a par here going to 15. Keep traveling. Oh, troubles for Patty. Scrambling today. Not the final round she's looking for.
Big putt for Aria. This for a 3. Still work to do.
So no birdie for Jutanugarn on 15. Aria Titikun has this to stretch that lead to 2 once more. It's the hardest hole on the golf course. She's birdied it twice already this week. That's not to be a 3rd time on 14. She'll head to the drivable 15th with a chance to stretch the lead once again. She's hanging on. Her margin is 1. 4 holes separate her from a potential breakthrough victory, a historic victory. You wouldn't know it looking at her, would you?
No, the time of her life out there, Tim. Look at it. So relaxed, in control of her game, and in control of this tournament.
So Yeon-Yu, this one to save a par on the 16. She's 8 under for the day, no drop shots yet. Needs this one to stay that way. Oh.
All right, Jutanugarn pops that one in, just a par at the 15th, and it's going to feel like a bogey.
She'll know exactly how costly that par is.
Patty T, this for a par on 14, well hauled, stays at 18 under par. She's 4 back, 4 to play.
Well, Lydia keeping cool as she is about to take on the Aon Risk Reward Challenge. The Aon Risk Reward Challenge. It rewards the player who successfully takes on the most strategically challenging holes throughout the season. An initiative across both the LPGA Tour and PGA Tour. And the winner will walk away with $1 million at the end of the season. So this is how it works. The players this week will take their 2 best scores on the par 4 15th hole. It's a drivable par 4. It is there for the taking. Earlier in the week, Lydia Ko, the world number 8. This is the first round for Ko, the Kiwi, her 2nd to the 15th. She's unable to get home, not quite long enough on the tee, but there's many ways to score. She walked away with a par on day 1, but on day 2, this was for birdie. From off the green, excellent birdie for Lydia. And then in round 3, using that wedge, staring it down, one of the best short games on tour. Knocked it close and had that putt to walk away with a 3 for Ko. So par, birdie, birdie, and one last chance awaits today. And one last chance does await. 4 eagles on the 15th this week. Plenty of birdies. That tee has been moved forward. It is drivable for the longer players, not for Ko, as we saw those Thursday, Friday and Saturday attempts, but she's got one last go here on Sunday. Now it's an excellent hole because it encourages players to go for it. Gabby Lopez is going with a heavy artillery, not going to leave anything behind for the Mexican.
No, she's got 241 to that front edge, 250 to that pin, which she has plenty enough firepower to get there. Does not like it. found the trees and bounced back down into that rough. Ball sitting down, so we'll take a look at it later.
Up ahead to the 17th, second shot for Amy Yang. Oh, she too looks displeased with that effort. Oh, that's bunkered. The 2019 champion.
Ko, not a huge fan of her drive either, but that's absolutely fine. Down the middle of the fairway. There have been 3 eagles today. Nasa Hataoka, Mi Hyang Lee and Maria Fernandez Torres. So 3 2s. Ko's got a couple of birdies. You really want to throw in an eagle on a hole like this as part of your Aeon challenge for 2021.
Amy from down that bunker. Right to left, once it hits that green.
Yep.
Oh, you just fly it up there. Well done, Amy. 7 under for the day.
Now across to the par 3 16th. Haven't caught up with Angel Yin in a while. She's just coming off a birdie at the 15th. She's 5 under for her final round. Could she be the one to ace the 16th hole and drive home in that beautiful Honda Accord hybrid? It's a tough task today with the hole in the back section of the green. That reaction says it all. Just the middle of the green. Have about a 30-footer left for a 2.
Seon is putting together one of the best rounds of the day. Currently 7 under. Started the day too far back, you would have to think. 19 under. She birdies in. She'd get to 21 under. Is it maybe an outside chance of an eagle on 18? It is a par 5. Could there be a late twist?
Could there be a hole-in-one this year? We haven't had one since, was it 2016 in Shiyulin on this very hole? Chella Choi. She's on 18 under par. She find a way to cut that little orange ball from the center of the green to the back right hole. Not going to stay up on the back level. It's going to end up in the middle section where we find Angel Yin.
A penny for your thoughts, Aria Titikun. I wonder if she's aware that she has the lead by 1 with 4 holes remaining. The biggest LPGA event 2021 for Aria.
Now Aria last to go on the 16th hole, and her final chance to win that Honda Accord hybrid. Playing 184 today, it's full length. Pin all the way back into that skinny section of the green. She does not like it. Oh.
And holes are running out now for Aria. She's 1 behind with 3 to play.
Up to 15 and Lydia Ko. It's the second shot. Not a ton of green to work with. That hole only 10 paces off the front. Plenty of birdies around her. That could be her 3rd of the day incoming.
Huge putt for Amy Yang, but this is for par for the South Korean. In it goes. That's a real clutch putt for Amy Yang. She holds on to 19 under. That's her score. One hole remaining.
Gabby Lopez. Got a kick straight down out of that tree. I've got to play a low one. Try to skip it up or toss it up in the air. That's the high risk shot. That's going to go releasing about 15 feet past.
So our youngster chilling out on the 15th hole. She has the lead by 1. Ranked 308 in the world. She's a sponsor's invite and has the best chance of becoming the first Thai champion of the Honda LPGA Thailand. Talked about energy levels being zapped over the 4 days. Players not spending a lot of time on the range, only 40 minutes, normally take an hour. She's maintaining energy. I mean, got youth on her side, that helps. And a lot of adrenaline as well coursing through those veins.
Hannah Green, this for an opportunity to get to 21, I should say. Tap in birdie for the Aussie. That's going to move her up to 20 under. 2 back with 3 to play.
She's still very much in the hunt. She's got the distance to get home in 2 on 18, walk away with an eagle. Momentum's with her, back-to-back birdies, and she will learn a lot from last week as well.
And speaking of last week, remember what happened? She holed out from the fairway, and that turned things around on that leaderboard. Made things very exciting coming down the stretch. Could very well happen here at the Honda.
It's a very bold attempt by Gabby Lopez. This is going to be for a 3 at the 15th. Left off the tee. This would move her to 20 under.
Up to the par 3 16th, Aria Jutanugarn. We saw So Yeon Yu in a similar spot. Got to carry it all the way to the green. Can't be bumping this in the fringe. And unfortunately, that goes scuttling past. The chances of Aria Titikun looking better by the minute. Her closest pursuers not making the move they need to.
This is one of those pursuers, but she's too far back now. Lydia Ko had a chance at the beginning of the day. She's even par for the round.
Story of a day, really. Lydia Ko. 2 birdies, the 2 drop shots as well. Been a frustrating couple of Sundays for Lydia.
Huge opportunity now for Aria Titikun. She has a 1-shot lead. Remember, Aria has a difficult par putt up ahead on 16. She's driven this hole. It's a drivable par 4. Can she put the foot down again?
And I do like this play. There's nothing about Aria's game says she's going to try to steer the ship home. As we wait for Gabby Lopez to tap this one in for a 4. Oh no.
Challenges are falling by the wayside.
So Yan on the 17th today, the pin back right. Very skinny section of that surface. Stay. It's gonna find that bottom plateau.
Is for bogey. So that drops Gabby Lopez alongside Chella Choi and Patty T, who's back on the tee. Titikun one clear over Jutanugarn, who has a long putt for par. But this is key now. Keeping her foot on the gas. Drivable par 4. She's got the big stick out. Looking to attack, consolidate that advantage.
Oh, we saw Aria in that same section. It is a speedy bunker shot from up there.
The drama continues. Now this is a must-make for Aria. She trails by 1. It's the 16th hole. This is for a par 3. What a putt.
And that keeps the title hopes very much alive for Jutanugarn. 2 holes to play. Trails by 1, still bogey free. What a Sunday it's been.
Now Amy on the finishing holes here. Playing the easiest this week. And today the pin is up the front. And they have moved the tees forward as well, so reachable for Amy. She's had a wonderful day out, 7 under for the day.
Well, for a player whose hopes have been dashed in the final round, barring a miracle, she's 4 behind Patty T. An eagle would be extremely handy right now. Remember, Titikun has ventured into the bunker. Not an easy up and down. There's still a glimmer of hope. That's caught one of the fingers stretching into the bunkers. All depend on the lie. This will all depend on the pace for So Yeon Yu up ahead on 17. Superb. One of the best you'll see from the front of the green on 17. What a 4 for you.
Hannah Green coming off back-to-back birdies. 184 today. Needs to get this all the way back there on top of that top ridge. And another player finding the midsection of that green. It is a hard one to fly your iron into, especially playing long today.
What have you got for us today, Lydia?
I asked if she's spoken to Sean Foley ever since she's gotten to Asia, and she actually hasn't. She sent him a couple of swings, and the only thing was her ball position. Sometimes it can creep a little bit too far forward.
Got to get it on that elusive back tier. It's the toughest hole location of all the 4 days on 16. Hardly been any 2s at all today. A couple, Ayako Ahara, been one of the woods in her bag. Yalimi no. Gabby Lopez. Getting some instructions from her caddy, Alvaro Alonso. got to get back there. All these players trying oh so hard to believe the distance, but coming up shy. Gabby's woke up Mexico with that eagle on the 7th hole to vault into contention. Hasn't eventuated on the back 9 yet. 3 holes remaining, needs to make that putt.
Where has your 18-year-old leader hit her tee shot? It's like a caddy P. Kong has got the rake out, so bunker be a fairly decent bet. However, it might be Paddy T first to play. Yeah, there's the ball of Paddy Tavatanakit. You see just on the finger of rough, as Kate mentioned, and in a freshly raked spot. I think that's where Aria Jutanugarn was in a couple of groups ahead. That is the ball of your leader, Aria Titikun. Slightly flatter lie than the one that Jutanugarn had. But first, Paddy Tavatanakit, pin high off the tee. Telling Caroline Masson on the other side of the hole that she's to go first. Masson, much more straightforward pitch shot for the German. It's been a string of 7 straight pars for Caroline. Superb touch, sublime from the German.
Could be her first birdie on the back 9 for Masson. Birdie has dried up in the final round. 2 so far, but that frustrating start for the German. But she's holding on. Wants to have a top 10 finish. It's a lucrative finish.
She'll chuck a spot on that now. Paddy T, she's pin high. Looks to have a decent lie in the rough, but there's that big slope. It sort of splits the screen into lower left section and higher right section. You see it right there in the middle of your screen. Paddy needs to toss this one up in the air and fly it to the flat of the green. If you pitch this on the downslope, it's going to kick forward hard and go scuttling away. Only chance to get this close has to take the aerial route. It's a high-risk shot when the ball's sitting up in the rough, but it's one that must be played to keep her chances alive. And how low she's got the hands there, really opening up that club face. It's a fine shot given the circumstances for Tavatanakit. Birdie putt to come on 15.
The handy driving iron of Aria Jutanugarn. That was scamper down the fairway. Good position down the right side as well, with the hole cut on the left side of this green. Good line in.
Atea, exactly where Aria was. This is a tough shot. She's got to get that club face wide open. Similar shot to Paddy. Got to get it up. And it's going to just roll out. Similar length to Aria earlier. Uphill putt for a birdie.
Amy Yang, do or die moment for the 3-time champ. That hole cut on the front section of 18 green. Needs to give herself a sniff of an eagle. Oh, it's okay. So Titikun hold it from a similar spot on day 1. Amy needs the same.
Naomi Azato is holed out from that spot on 18 when she captured the championship all those years ago. Well, they're not making the 15th easy, this par 4. Normally it's been a tap-in birdie for these players. They've driven the green, but this time leaking it right.
Oh, it is a different story on Sunday afternoon, isn't it?
There's a lot at stake. Running out of holes.
Titikun exercising all the care that she can with this putt. We were just saying 15 minutes ago that if she can find a way to get to 23 under par, that could potentially be the winning mark. She could be home and hosed, but of course so much drama, So much can happen at this golf club, but this is a putt for birdie. This for a 6th of the day, and this to pull 2 clear of Aria Jutanugarn. It's one that she wants to be positive with, but if she's not careful, it could go sliding a couple of feet by. This for birdie.
Settle down. So a par it will be for Aria Titikun. It still offers this player a glimmer of hope. She trails by 1, Aria into 17.
Pins tucked all the way back right on the 17th today. Oh, what a golf shot. That is not easy with that pin placement today.
And what a time to play a shot like that. Holes running out.
Now Hannah Green, can she find a little magic on 16? No, comes up short. She's still 2 back. That putt to keep her on 20 under par.
Up the slope on 18 for So Yeon Yu, who's in cruise control. Sunday here at the Siam Country Club, 7 under the card, 1 drop shot, been 8 birdies so far.
And let's not forget Patty T. I know she's had her struggles in the last hour, but this would move her back to within 3 with 3 to play. Sums up her day, really.
Hannah Green. This would be a 2 putt for a 3 to keep her at 20 under par. She'll trail by 2, 2 to play. What could she conjure up on 18? Here is the 18th hole. And where Amy Yang is not easy. It is a putt for an eagle, but I can't begin to tell you how quick it is and how much pace it will gather as that moves onto the green. Hold your breath.
Oh, what a round today. Go ahead and tap that one in for an 8 under round.
Well, that tap-in birdie will give Amy Yang a round of 64. Not the lowest round of the day. A 63 is already in the clubhouse, but it's Aria Titikun who has her nose out in front only by the barest of margins. It's 1 shot. Aria Jutanugarn has a very makeable birdie putt at the 17th to draw even. Stay with us.
The last of the par 3s at the Old Course at the Siam Country Club sees the players tackle the long 184-yard par 3 16th. That hole today in the very back right section of this deep green. It's 37 deep, but the hole today cut 31 on and smack in the middle of the smaller section of this tricky par 3 green. There you see it, pretty much no room for error. It's been the second hardest hole this week. Just 4 birdies today. As your final group make their way to the par 3 tee box. It's the last chance for anybody to make a hole-in-one and win that beautiful car. Honda Accord Hybrid to go to anyone who manages an ace. Caroline Masson not able to make a birdie at 15 as well. So no play in the final group, birdieing the easy 15th. But it's still Titikun, one shot clear at the top.
Masson has the honour at 16. We've seen very few players keep it on that back tier. That's where the hole is located today. 184 yards. Gotta trust the distance. Most of the players have been timid, leaving it short, having 30, 40-foot putts for birdie. Not easy on this hole, so fortune will favour the brave. Believe in the yardage. Will it get back there? It's a small portion of the green at the very back where that hole is nestled. Aria Jutanugarn, she's been fearless all day. In fact, throughout the whole tournament.
Yeah, it's really tough, this par 3. It is an advantage for her, though. She is coming in with a shorter club than Caroline. But it is an intimidating pin position today. Don't want to get too greedy, but if you play a little too conservative, you're going to be finding yourself in that middle plateau of that green, leaving yourself a tough 2-putt. And as you said, Kate, you just have to trust this yardage. Pick a shot, commit to it.
Well, it's one of the best shots we've seen today, and you could see the look on her face, egging for it to go that fraction further. Once again, it's a look at birdie. 17th hole, Hannah Green.
Gosh, there's plenty of club for Hannah Green on 17. There's a creek that bisects the fairway. She's a big hitter. Okay. Goes all the way up the right-hand side of the fairway.
And what a fabulous final round from Amy Yang, a birdie at the last, 3-time champion. Going to come up short, barring a disaster from our players still on the golf course. Can Patty get it all the way back?
Well, she can, and then some. Straight over the back of the green for Patty on 16. She's scrambling again in this final round. So Yeon on the 18th. Similar equation to Amy Yang. Needs to find a way to make a 3. Oh, a fine shot, but that's going to release into that low middle section of the hole. It's a putt for eagle, but it's not an easy one to come for So Yeon Yu.
Lydia now with a tee shot on 17. 266 to reach that creek, which won't be in play for Lydia. Position is key, though. You want to stay on the left-hand side of the fairway, giving yourself a good angle into this back pin, and she has.
Well, this is a huge putt now for Aria Jutanugarn. If this goes in, she'll be tied at the top with Aria Jutanugarn on 22 under.
Fans of Titikun can breathe a sigh of relief as that golden opportunity slides by for Jutanugarn. Putt has gone cold. The 10-time winner She'll have to find a little magic at the last.
Long hitting Gabby with a 3-wood. Staring this one down. You want to stay on the left-hand side. Well done.
So Aria squandering a big opportunity at the 17th. Walks away with a par and has just one hole remaining to play catch up with the youngster. Must make a birdie. Atiyah on the green on 16 has a look at yet another birdie for the 18-year-old, playing full of confidence. The tournament is falling in her direction. Could Aria put pay to that?
Patty flew the screen, the tee shot on the 16th, finding herself in this rough. We've already seen her catch one a little bit behind and high on the face. Needs to accelerate through this one. She's got the club face wide open, trying to bump it up. Feel for her today, Patty.
Very sadly, her game is starting to unravel. Not Patty's day.
Hasn't been Lydia's day either. The charge never came from the Kiwi. Second shot on the way to 17. High towering draw required, high towering draw delivered from Lydia Ko. That to get to red figures for the day. Get her up to 17 under.
Proven to be one of the hardest tee shots on the golf course this 16th. It'll be Caroline Masson to go first. A lot of them are afraid of the hole location, unable to get it and access that back segment of the green where the pin is nestled. So long range putt up the slope for Masson. Looking for her first birdie of the back 9. It's a nice try. It will be a 3 for the German, but she needs birdies.
Now Gabby from the left side of the 17th fairway. All tucked in that back left portion of the green, the highest section. Got to fly it all the way up there. Oh, and she's pulled that left. It's going to roll to a collection area. The left side of 17 green.
Now Atiyah, after a very good iron shot on the 16th hole. One of the rare players to be on that top plateau putting for a birdie. This one to give her a buffer going into 17. Breaking left to right. Oh, just ran out of speed, but that was a very good putt.
And it's an easy 3 for Aria Jutanugarn. Leader by 1, 2 holes remaining. Nearest challenger Aria is on 18, 1 behind.
The right corner of the 17th fairway is Hannah Green. Wonderful angle in, but a very poor shot from the Aussie. She's going to end up down near Gabby Lopez. And across to 18, and this huge moments to come for Aria Jutanugarn. She has the opportunity to post a target in the clubhouse, much like Inbee Park did back in 2013.
Mind you, she hasn't played this hole very well this week. She's 1 over par on the 18th, which is playing the easiest hole. She needs to dig deep to find that
Well, that's a great start for Aria. It's down the right side. It opens up the green. And here is the green. And here is the putt of So Yeon-yu. Here's a great illustration of how much this is going to move from her left to right. It will slide right at the end. It will also pick up pace. This for eagle to move to 21 under.
So no grandstand finish for So Yeon-yu. Just a 2-putt birdie at the last. She will match the efforts of Amy Yang, 64. Pair of Koreans in the clubhouse at 20 under par.
Anything slightly wayward of this green will kick left down into the collection area where Hannah Green finds herself. Keep chasing, keep chasing. Green needs that to remain at 20 under with the final hole. 5 under for this round for Hannah. Hasn't done anything wrong. Just the one dropped shot and has inserted her name into the conversation once again. This Asian swing has been good to Hannah Green. She'll have learned a lot from it.
It's also been good to Gabby Lopez. She talked a lot about being patient. There are many amazing players out here, and sometimes your best is not going to beat everyone. She needs the best chip here to have any chance going into 18. Similar shot to Hannah. She needs to fly this on the top plateau. Check. Sit. Sit. Decent effort from Gabby.
But back on the tee, Aria Titikun leads by 1. Penultimate hole. Just got the 3-wood out. Anywhere up the right side of this hole would be ideal. It's a good swing, smooth tempo. Finds the fairway. Inching ever closer to the safety of the clubhouse.
Fairways and greens, fairways and greens. She's doing everything right. She's only 18, already won 5 professional tournaments in 2020 alone. This is the player that could get in her way, Aria Jutanugarn. 1 behind, she's on 18. It's great drive down the right side. Has to go for this. Her last win was back in 2018 at the Scottish Open. And her performance hasn't always followed a straight line. It's been a bit of a squiggle over the last couple of years. As #1 for 18 weeks, finds herself coming into this week as the world number 33. It's a tournament she knows like the back of her hand. I think she's been coming here since she was 11.
Hannah Green for a par. Oh, remember last week at HSBC, she finished bogey.
Up to 18. This to finish off a very fine Sunday of golf for So Yeon-yu. To match Amy Yang's Sunday 64. And that matches Amy Yang's 4-round total of 20 under par in the clubhouse. South Korea has posted the score to beat, but Thailand control their own destiny. Titikun at 22 under, Jutanugarn at 21 under.
Lopez would like to hold on to a par at 17. That would keep her at 18 under in a tie for 7th. Certainly another solid finish for the Mexican. Played well last week in Singapore. Not going to be enough unless she could walk away with an eagle. That would move her to 20 under for the championship alongside the clubhouse leaders from South Korea, So Yeon-yu and Amy Yang. 264s already in. They are done and dusted. It's now up to Aria and up to Ataya. What will unfold on the 18th hole? Now Aria hit a super shot up the right-hand side of the fairway. Looks like she's going to take out an iron. Have a chat. A good chinwag with her caddy Pete Godfrey. They've worked together for many years now. They're a great partnership. Huge moment for Aria.
The twos have been moved up on 18 over the weekend. Just a long iron left for Jutanugarn, who is bogey free today. 8 under par.
Where that pin position is today is on a very small landing spot. This shot is not easy at all to stop on that plateau. She needs one of those amazing shots.
And it is amazing. It is terrific, and for the small crowd assembled around the back of 18, Aria has a chance to make an eagle and to take the outright lead.
Well worth another look. Suan called for amazing. Aria gave you amazing. That will be for a 62 to tie the course record and post 23 under par in the clubhouse.
Well, when you go back to 2013, what she has learned from that sore loss she endured, she walked away with an 8. In 2021, she is looking at an eagle putt, a chance to move to 23 under par and eclipse the lead that is currently held by Ataya Titikun. And here is the youngster from the right side of the fairway on 17.
This may be an advantage where we don't have the crowds you normally have at Siam Country Club. If not, that cheer would have reverberated back to Titikun. Out of the right side of the fairway, that hole in the back left section, 26 on. Got to keep it between the flag and the camera tower. And it's got to be on the top ledge. Stay up there. Okay, that's just going to hang on. I'd run and mark it if I were you, Atia.
Well, it's safe. It's a conservative approach. 2 putts that will be for a par for Ataya Titikun.
Oh, nobody make any sudden moves. That ball hanging on by a thread.
Wow, I still have chills down my spine after watching that shot. Worth another look. Iron in hand. Nice high towering draw into this very small plateau. Oh, that is such a good golf shot.
And that's the best shot we've seen into 18 all day. And what a time to do it. Aria Jutanugarn, the former world #1, has come so close to winning this championship. She had one hand on the trophy in 2013. This time, in 2021, she has an eagle putt to move to 23 under par and enjoy the clubhouse lead.
So we've already seen one spectacular long bunker shot from the American Angel Yin. Can she find another? This is that bunker that Aria Jutanugarn's hopes ended in 8 years ago. But a much better lie though for Angel. But you see the task in front of her. Got to fly it all the way onto the green. If you fly it too far, it's going to end up in that bowl middle section. Accelerated nicely through the sand there and played an absolute gem of a shot. She's a magician with that 30-yard bunker shot, Angel Yin. Aria Jutanugarn has a putt to post 23 under in the clubhouse to come. Told you, no lead is safe here at the old course.
No one is safe on the 18th hole as well. It can seem a very easy hole to play. It's a par 5, but you can come very quickly unstuck. There's so much pressure. Now we're at the pointy end of the championship. Got to keep on breathing. The orange ball that belongs to Chella Choi, who's put in a very good final round performance. 4 under for her round today. Currently on 18 under par and a chance.
Wow, back on the penultimate hole. A very fortunate break for Aria Titikun. That ball staying on the top ledge. Still not an easy putt, but it's a lot easier than she putted from the bottom. That's what faces her, right to left her. Down a slight slope, then back up when it gets to the hole. But this is for birdie to get her to 23 under par. It's a big moment. That is no gimme.
So work to do for Aria Titikun to save her par on 17. This is a crucial moment for Aria Jutanugarn. This putt for eagle to be in the clubhouse on 23 under and have the lead by 1. It's an audible gasp from the crowd, the small crowd that are assembled around the back of 18. Still a chance. She makes birdie. She'll move to 22 under.
Take nothing away from her. That was a superb second shot to that green. And if you'd given her 4 from the middle of the fairway, I think she would have fairly happily taken it to post the clubhouse target. She'll have that putt to finish at 22 under, just a couple of moments. But it wasn't quite the day that this young lady was looking for. Patty Tavatanakit coming unstuck with a double on the 12th. This for birdie. Hey, pops one in. Patty Tavatanakit up to 19 under par. Just her 5th birdie of the day.
This will be a very good sandy up and down for Angel Yin, who's been excellent from the bunkers today. And she's got better every day of the championship as well. Started with a 72 and then back-to-back rounds of 65 and 65 for the American. So no drop shots for Angel Yin. She can take a measure of pride. 6 under, a 66 for the American. Finishes in a tie for 3rd on 20 under par.
Aria. This for birdie. And for the clubhouse lead. For that fantastic second shot. Oh,
She's so popular in this part of the world. They love her. She's been coming here ever since she was just 11 years old as a young amateur. She now returns. She has 10 LPGA victories, 2 major championships, and she still has a chance. She gave it her all. What a round of 63. Great partnership, her and Pete Godfrey. Oh, it's been a challenging couple of years for Aria. Let's see with her golf game. As we said, performance doesn't always follow a straight line. You can't be good every single day. There are going to be bumps along the way.
So Aria has done all she can do. That 63, tying Pajari Ananarukan's effort from earlier today. She'll sit and wait. Share of the lead, a great round indeed, 22 under. Not the same as this lady, Aria Titikun, who has this for a par on 17. To stay in a share of the lead, inside left edge putt. There is still a drama at the Siam Country Club. A 3-putt bogey for Titikun. The math is simple. 3 on the last to win, 4 to force extra time.
And a player who has been impervious to pressure throughout the tournament, starting to feel the heat on the penultimate hole. Aria Jutanugarn dropping her first shot in this final round. She's 4 under for the day. But what that all means is that she must make birdie to draw level with Aria and force a playoff.
Hannah Green after that huge tee shot. Oh, that is going to be a very slippery chip. It is so quick from down there. It's hard to tell on your camera, on your TV screens, I should say.
Well, Lopez, look at the way she's swinging that club. Is going to leave nothing behind. Got to give it her all. She's on 18 under. Would love another top 5 finish. We're going to try and pop this up in the air with the hybrid. Don't want to have too much heat and let that rifle through the green. Need some control. It's going to be one of the hardest holes and hardest shots on the golf course now for Gabby Lopez. Well, Paddy T and her caddy, trying to find some of the positives. Had the lead by 1, lost the lead midway through her round. Hasn't been the final finish she was hoping for.
The closing hole at the old course at Siam Country Club is one that has produced no shortage of drama through the years, and it's no different this time. Dogleg left up the hill, plays about 10 yards up. The tees have been moved up for the final round, 270 to get to that first bunker up the left, but the real challenge is when you get to this elevated green. A couple of different sections. The hole today on that tiny front right section of the hole. Of the green, I should say. 6 on 7 from the right, everything sloping away and to the left. Tough to get close.
Atia now, after that 3-putt bogey on 17th. Needs to birdie this to get in a playoff. Eagle to win. They have moved the tees forward today. She certainly has a distance to get home in 2.
Well, it's a great drive from Aria Jutanugarn, but she trails by 1. She has to make a birdie to force a playoff. She's able to get home in 2. We saw her make an eagle on the opening day. But it's all so much more pressurized now, even for the 18-year-old who felt the pressure on 17. The first drop shot of the day for Aria. 1 behind. What has she got for us on the final hole? Scintillating scoring on this final Sunday. Aria Jutanugarn, a 63. Aria Jutanugarn, also a 63. Course record is a 62, but they have been close. We have seen so many birdies. We've also seen eagles thrown in. And this is going to be one of the hardest shots on the golf course right now. Gabby Lopez at the back of the green on 18 for 2. But where's she going to land this? Have to toss it up in the air, careful it doesn't roll off the front edge of the green.
You also don't want to get too careful. Land it in the midsection there and have it flow all the way down into the collection area. She's gone up in the air, and that's the middle section I was talking about. This is going to go down into that collection area on the left side. Oh, that is such a tough shot.
Very easy to say this from the confines of the commentary box, but you've got to question why she went with hybrid with the second. Always going to come in with a lot of heat. And you have got to be kidding me. The hooter has sounded. We are going to have to evacuate the golf course. Electrical activity in the vicinity. We're on the final hole. Who would have thought at this crucial stage of the championship? We're very pleased you can join us as this tournament reaches its dramatic conclusion. The 14th edition of the Honda LPGA Thailand. There are 6 players out on the golf course and only 1 player can affect the outcome. There she is, Aria Titikun. She's 1 behind Aria Jutanugarn, who shot a final round 63 to post 22 under. That has set the mark. She's going to be warming up on the range. She will remain there until the 18th hole is completed, because this youngster has the chance to win the championship. It's a par 5. She's hit her drive into the perfect position. Kate Burton in the commentary box alongside me, former touring professionals Tim Lowe and Suan Heng. And it's all to play for this 18th hole once again, Tim, and it's in her control.
Certainly is, Kate. It's been a long wait, but I think it plays to her advantage. She's had time to collect herself after that 3-putt on 17. She knows exactly what she needs to do, and she needs to channel a little bit of what Suzann Pettersson did back in 2007. After a bogey at 17, she came an eagle to last, beat Laura Davies by 1.
It's a change of caddies for Aria Jutanugarn. There's big sister, Aria Jutanugarn. Pete Godfrey is, of course, on the bag, but Aria will be giving her a pep talk. That is the sound of the horn, and that does mean that after over an hour of play being suspended, we are able to bring you the dramatic finale of this Honda LPGA.
Well, you mentioned 6 players out on the golf course. That's because the penultimate group is on the 18th green. Of course, the group of Gabby Lopez, Hannah Green and Lydia Ko. Lopez eagled the 7th hole, which propped her up into a share of the lead at that point at 20 under par. Couple bogeys since. So not going to be her week, but another nice finish on this mini Asian swing for Gabby. It's a 4th shot to the par 5. And it's a good one for the Mexican. That tap in left for a round of 70.
So once again, Atia is waiting. She is waiting to potentially become the first Thai champion of this fantastic tournament. They've been very patient. It's been a tremendous sponsorship by Honda. Gabby Lopez will tap in, good up and down. Went through the green with her approach. Gabby Lopez will finish on 18 under par. Her job is done. 69, 64, 67 and 70. Another good outing, a good Asian swing for the Mexican.
Hannah Green with this very intimidating putt. Can't quite see it on your screen how steep that front edge is. She needs to just get this on the green. Settle. That will be a 7-footer left for her birdie.
How good was that second shot that Jutanugarn played into the 18th hole, what seems like a lifetime ago.
This is a tester for Lydia Ko. The final round charge for the Kiwi didn't eventuate. This is for Eagle. Will pick up pace. Oh, and that's brilliant touch from Lydia Ko. So she's going to tap that in. The world number 8. 2 good, solid weeks. Already a winner in 2021. A resurgent Lydia.
Awfully calm. 2 chatty players, Patty and Atia. Patty Jutanugarn started the final round with a 1-shot lead. Not to be for the reigning ANA Inspiration champion. Just waiting for the green to clear. And this is Hannah Green. Certainly gave it a chance. Was 3 under through her first 7 holes. Couple of late bogeys on the 9th and the 17th, derailing her chances. But another good week. That new and improved length off the tee. She's got to feel really happy as she heads back to the States for the next event on the LPGA Tour. This for a closing birdie.
And that weight having to be evacuated from the golf course, not helping Hannah Green on this final hole. But she must take a measure of pride. She would have learned a lot from last week. She ended up finishing 2nd all by herself. She had the lead with 2 to play. But what she has done is come out this week in Thailand and continue to play the exceptional golf that we're enjoying seeing from her.
It was a runner-up finish at the HSBC Women's World Championship in Singapore. And it's another top 10 for Hannah Green. A closing 68, finishes up at 19 under par. Good enough for a share of equal 6th at the moment.
And now Lydia. This to get her to 17 under. Just behind Gabby Lopez. Had 2 great weeks, like Kate said, this Asian swing. Didn't quite play the round of golf that she wanted to on this final day.
But a birdie at the last in a round of 71. It's a very good up and down from Lydia Ko. Always manages a smile no matter what the conditions, no matter what the score. Another solid finish for Lydia Ko.
The stage is now set for this final group to play on this home hole. Caroline Masson, a double bogey at the first, a bogey at the 4th, put herself behind the 8 ball early. She's had a string of 10 straight pars since. Still a lot of money to play for. A birdie at the last would put some handy cash in her back pocket. She's first to play. Out with a 3-wood.
That's a terrific shot. Had to go for it, Masson. Tournament beyond her control. It's been a string of 8 consecutive pars on the back 9. Chance to make a difference on the 18th. Here is the only player, Suan, the only one who can affect that outcome.
And here's the thing, she has an iron in hand, which is a huge advantage into this front hole location. She's able to flight that ball. We know she has the skill. Can she top Aria's second shot here on the 18th?
She needs a birdie to force a playoff. Par will not be good enough. An eagle and the tournament is hers. Well, it looked terrific from where she was standing. A little bit of adrenaline in that shot. That's not going to be easy. So work to do for Atia. Oh, it's a nervy moment, isn't it? If you're joining us, if you've waited and been patient, Thailand will have a champion. Will it be Aria Jutanugarn? Will it be Aria Titikun? There's Aria now wandering back, maybe to the chipping area, to the putting green, having a word with her big sis Mo as the youngster walks up the 18th. It's going to be a serious test of her short game skills.
Paddy Tavatanakit got a feel for her. Started the day with the lead. Second shot to the 18th. Miyazato country. It's all about this lady, Aria Titikun. Up and down at the last, and we'll go to extra time. It's Aria Jutanugarn.
Well, the drama continues, and we'll continue to wait. But Aria Jutanugarn now on the chipping green. She's in the clubhouse, 22 under, having a chat with big sister. Could do with a bit of advice. Keep her calm, keep her in the present. Aria Titikun, work to do, needs to get up and down to force that playoff. And if it is a playoff, it will be the 18th hole, then it will go to the 16th and then to the 17th. We have fans. Limited fans, given the pandemic that are ravaging the planet. But the fans that don't join us around the back of 18 will be glued to their television sets. Thailand has a new star.
And again, don't let that world ranking of 308 fool you. Aria Titikun is a serious player, former #1 ranked amateur in the world back in 2017. Turned pro at the start of last year. Had intentions to go play a couple of LPGA Tour events, a couple of LET events. But with the pandemic raging on, opted to stay in Thailand, play on her domestic tour. World ranking points not as available on the local circuit as they would be in Europe, in America. She'll go shooting up those world rankings and get used to that face, get used to the name Aria Titikun. She is here to stay, just 18 years of age. up and down required to force extra time.
Yeah, she's in a similar spot to where Hannah Green was. Now, do you putt or do you chip? Given the pressure situation, the difficulty of the shot, what would you do?
Well, if you are just joining us, it is lift clean in place. It is preferred lies, it's soft underground. But this is going to get her full attention.
As much as you'd like to win the tournament in style with a dramatic hole out on the last, you really have to think 4 is the target score for Titikun. Where she's standing right now, that'll be the apex of the break. If she chooses to putt this or chip it, she'll be looking to land it in that spot. We've talked about it all day long. The short game, trying to focus on landing spots, picking targets, seeing the shot. So whatever she chooses to do, that is where she will intend to have the ball cross before it makes its way straight right to the hole.
This is a huge moment for Atia.
And I like this play. That just shows you the fearless nature of Aria Titikun. She's going to chip it off this tight line. Needs to land it right where she was standing a moment ago, have it skip down and feed to the hole. It's her third shot to 18.
It's going to be a nervy putt required for the 18-year-old. That must go in to force a playoff against Aria Jutanugarn. Well, there's Lydia Ko having a chat with Aria. Aria doesn't want to watch, doesn't want to see what will unfold on 18. Sure hear by the roar of the crowds, the limited crowds that are assembled around the back of the final hole. Atia is not making it easy for herself. It's a downhill left to right slider. A must make.
And now Patty, her short games let her down today. Let's see if she can find some magic here. This is a tough shot. Wants to land it just right there. Careful, careful. And that is a classy way to finish this tournament.
Paddy Tavatanakit. She had control of the tournament through 36 holes, 2 rounds of 64 for the ANA Major Champion. What a year it's been so far for the 21-year-old. Aria still keeping warm. All she can do is wait. Difficult putt now for Caroline Masson. There's a cracking shot into the heart of 18. This is going to move from right, left to right, and that just hangs up short. And now it's all over to Aria Titikun. This is an enormous putt. It's a must-make to force a playoff against Aria Jutanugarn. She's putted beautifully throughout this championship. She struck the ball well. She's played with a maturity well beyond her years. This to move to 22 under and go back down 18 once more. From agony in 2013 to ecstasy in 2021. For the first time in the tournament's history, Thailand has its very own champion, and the champion is Aria Jutanugarn. Well, what a moment for Thailand, and what a moment for Aria. Hasn't won since 2018. You can see the emotions, how much it means to her.
How much do you feel, though, for Aria Titikun in control for so much of this final round? She has absolutely nothing to be ashamed about. She played her heart out, and she will have many more opportunities to come. Like Hannah Green last week in Singapore, she will only get stronger from this. A birdie at the last for Tavatanakit to make it a quartet of players at 20 under par. Closing round of 70 for the ANA Inspiration Champion.
But like Aria learnt the hard way in 2013, Aria Titikun learning the hard way, faltering on the very final hole. It's going to be a good birdie putt for Caroline Masson. This is a 4 for the German. And the first birdie on the back nine. And a round of even par. Started so well, 2 rounds of 66, and came back down to earth on Sunday.
Still a lot of money to play for. This for solo second. She's disappointed. This will sting. But she has absolutely nothing to be ashamed of. A closing round of 68 for Aria Titikun. A solo second finish. She will have more chances, that's for sure. Watch out for Aria Titikun.
And it's this Thai duo that were overshadowing the Jutanagans throughout the championship. But Aria was probably going to give a call to mum and dad. They will know what's happened. This was the moment when she found out she was the winner. Pete Godfrey there with her every step of the way. Emotional times. She's done it. Revenge has been served on the 18th hole that has been so cruel to her in the past. It was a brilliant 5-iron into the heart of the green. A brave birdie. And Aria Jutanugarn in 2021 is the Honda LPGA Thailand champion. Oh, well, Aria Titikun. It's a bit of a repeat of last week when we had Hannah Green in control with a couple of holes remaining, but Aria Titikun gave it her all. It was a round of 68, 4 under par, but coming up 1 shot shy.
Yeah, she'll be thinking back on hole 17 where she 3-putted that and gave a shot away. As Tim said, it's a lesson to be learned. She's only going to come back stronger from this.
Plenty of players took it deep into the red on the weekend. Sofia Popov spun her wheels a bit this Sunday afternoon. Level par for the round. Finishes alongside Ayako Uehara, 12 under par. Charlie Hull, a sponsor's invite, closing 68 to finish up at 9 under par alongside Nicole Brock Larson and Lee Six.
Well, Honda's investment has paid off with this championship. They must be enormously proud to have their first Thai champion. And let's hear from Masayuki Igarashi, the CEO of Asian Honda Motor Company.
Congratulations to the winner of Honda LPGA Thailand 2021. We are proud of you and hope to welcome you back next year to defend your title. It has been a challenging year, but Honda continues to support this world-class tournament. I'd like to thank partners and everyone involved who have worked so hard to make this event successful under the strict measures for COVID-19 prevention. I hope all fans enjoy the broadcasted competition and look forward to seeing you next year at Honda LPGA Thailand 2022.
And our thanks to Igarashi-san. And flowers presented by the Minister of Tourism and Sports, Bibat Ratchakit Prakan. And then the trophy. She had one hand on that silverware in 2013, two hands firmly clasping the trophy in 2021. She's been patient, coming here since she was 11 years old as a young amateur. But finally, Thailand has its very own champion, and that champion is Aria.
It's been a long wait for Aria Jutanugarn, but a round of the day, a bogey-free 63, 9 under par, good enough for a one-shot victory over Aria Titikun. She ends that title drought in the most dramatic of ways. That 63 only matched by Pajari Ananakuran. A wonderful conclusion to a tremendous tournament and a wonderful end to the mini Asian swing that we've had in the LPGA Tour, but a worthy champion in Aria Jutanugarn, who is standing by with Kate Burton.
Well, one of the most dramatic conclusions in the history of this championship. Thailand has its very own champion, and Aria joins us right now. Well, Aria, many congratulations. You finally lift this trophy. Aria, what a brave shot. You played into the heart of 18.
Wow, I've been playing so well today, and last hole is kind of like really want to have a good commitment, and I hit really good shot, first tee shot and second shot to the green.
It was super. There was nearly an eagle opportunity, but a birdie. How hard was it to sit and wait?
It's really tough because, especially they stop playing. My momentum is kind of like, I want to know the result, so it's pretty tough.
We saw that you didn't watch what Atia was doing on the final hole. You were just hoping to hear the cheer from the crowd. You had your sister with you. What was Mo saying to you?
Basically, I keep telling her, like, I think I'm going to play off. And she said, like, no matter what happened to you, I'm always proud of you. And, I really want to watch how she played on the last hole, but my caddy stopped me by doing that. So I didn't watch anybody play on the last hole.
Okay, well, Pete knew exactly what was going on. Aria, how proud are you to be the first Thai champion of the Honda LPGA Thailand?
I would say I've been waiting for so long. So finally I got it. So I'm very proud of myself and just always really happy to be here.
Well, Aria, congratulations. You have been patient. You are the champion in 2021. An emotional victory for you.
Thank you.
Very, very well played.
Thank you.
Well, we've waited and we've been rewarded. And the sister act, they continue to be one of the most successful partnerships in women's golf on the LPGA. And Aria, 3 years without a win. And in 2021, we see her return to winning ways. It's victory number 11 on the LPGA Tour for Aria Jutanugarn. And race to the CME Globe. That sees Lydia Ko atop the leaderboard. She eclipses Nelly Korda. Strong performance by Lydia Ko. Patty T. She also moves to third place at season-long points competition. Imbi not competing this week. Hannah Green, she moves into the top 7 as well. But Aria Jutanugarn now in 14th by virtue of a win. And what a win. Outside of the majors, this was the one she was hoping for, having come so close in 2013. What a finish and what a player to win in Thailand.
couldn't have asked for a more storybook ending for Aria Jutanugarn. Erases the demons and the nightmares of 2013 with a one-shot victory courtesy of that 63. What a brilliant final round. What a great championship.
And it's Thailand 1 and 2, Aria Titikun, a star to look out for in the future. But this mini Asian swing, it's been a pleasure to have your company. From Kate Burton, Tim Lowe and Suan Heng, it's goodbye from Thailand.